Hello? Oh, you guys can't even see the game. Cool. I'm not even ready for this. Are you guys ready for this? Because apparently I'm not. I'm very excited. LFG! Hi, Ultra. Hi, guys. As you can see, we've got a very exciting evening lined up for y'all. Also, music's probably a little loud. We're just out here absolutely blasting the midnight because that's the mood we're in today. I walked outside of the gas station with my Diet Coke and I felt like the first rays of sun hit my face in like months. And I was like, maybe I'm not depressed. Maybe life's okay. So we've got good vibes going into this evening. So I've been excited for this stream for a while. I won't talk too much because I want to talk about it with Acid. But yeah, I'm very, 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 very excited for tonight. We've got Soul on deck, and we are doing some Marvel, and we're gonna have a really good night. So I hope y'all are buckled in for a good time, cause I am. Anyways. iTunes just decided it hated me in the middle of that opening song. I was like, no. No, girl, no. And I'm like, okay, fine. Not a fan of that song, I guess. Just waiting to see when these guys are ready, so that we can switch over to the Discord. I'm just like really in the mood for a whole lot of the midnight right now. Like I go through phases where it's all I want to listen to, and then I switch back over to something else and I like kind of forget about it for a bit. Thank you for the lurk, Zaba. And then I'm like, nah, this is all I'm gonna listen to for the next like month. So okay. Oh, they're still doing their intros. But I mean, yeah. I'll just wait until they're ready to talk about it. How are you guys? How's everybody doing? What's the vibes? I had a really nice day for no particular reason for the first time in like forever because again, sunshine. It just sort of changes everything. I'm like a stupid little houseplant. I need sunshine and beverages from my Chirpy. Thank you. Ooh. Hello, is anybody out there?
Hi, yes, hello, I'm here.
Hello.
I've been here.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? I was just wondering, Acid, if you kind of wanted to talk about what the heck we're doing since it's our first time doing it.
Yeah, I was found
Absolutely,
and
so-
gagged and dragged here, so I'm very confused.
Yeah, Soul has no
Mhm,
idea
you're being
why
held here
she's
against your will.
here. I
Correct.
used
We're holding you
chloroform
against your
and
will.
Soul just woke up here, so. We should probably
Yeah.
explain what's going on.
Please do, I'm scared.
Yeah. So, welcome in everybody to our first episode of Squad Goals with Maury and Acid and our special guest this week, Soul B Lime. We're going to be
Hello.
joining our chats here in just a moment so that way we can kind of all be chatting at the same time, so we're kind of combining everyone. Definitely taking inspiration from Funko and Duty, who run I'm so sorry, somebody sent me a party request and it threw me off on my words.
It's
But we're
okay. At the
following
exact
kind
same
of
time,
the-
somebody sent me a follow, and I was like, ah! Thank you for the follow. And
Overthrow Funko from
Naruto?
Team Journey. Cosmic, I'm telling.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Ah,
screenshot and I'm telling. I
scandal.
mean, go Team Go, I'm telling. So we're kind of just taking inspiration with Two's company, and we're just gonna feature a new streamer every week, every Monday. With Marvel Rivals, as we play through, we're gonna be asking some questions. If you guys have questions, please ask them as well.
Yeah.
But Maury and I have just a list of questions that we have made, or any questions that'll come up, and we're just here to get let you guys know who Soul is, and then introduce Soul to all of you.
Yeah, so I mean, I think that this idea kind of came about because, I mean, even clear back in the very beginning when you and I first started, like when I first started as your mod and you were still a new streamer, we like have always just been so community focused, and we just have always been in this to make friends, to build community, to, you know, just be there for other communities. So that's really a lot of where this came from as well. Is we love our friends and we love other streamers so much. And so we just kind of wanted to do something each week to celebrate that, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, Soul, would you like to tell everyone a little about ourselves, and then we're gonna go ahead and combine the chats really quick?
Yeah, Soul, who the heck are you?
Oh, you said ourselves, and I was like, oh boy, okay, cool. I'm gonna start talking about Momo and Acid. Let's go.
Woo!
So, to copy a little bit from my raid message whenever people raid me. Hi, my name's Sublime. You can call me Soul or Lime.
Hi, Walkin.
Anything as long as I know that you're talking to me. I'm a Dead by Daylight streamer predominantly, but as we can see tonight, I do also play a variety of other games. Marvel Rivals has also been my crack for a bit as well. I've played A Plague Tale on stream, FNAF, Yik, if any of you, or Y2K, if any of you know it. I am a VTuber who is a goat god. That's kind of my lore. And so we like goats, we like limes, and just trying to have a good time. It's kind of my big shtick, so if you like confused screaming and a bunch of giggling for no reason at all, then this is the right place.
Yay! And let's see, how did we meet Soul? I met Soul playing Dead by Daylight, and I was doing my usual Nick Cage nonsense, and I sort of stopped what I was doing while I was on a generator, and I looked up, and this ghost face stopped next to me and looked at me, and I was like, "You're my new best friend," and that ghost face was like, "You're so right for that." And that is basically how Soul and I became very dear friends. Like, I consider Soul to be one of my best friends now, and it all happened because we were both up to some nonsense on Dead by Daylight.
Now, Momo, you forgot an important detail in that story.
Is it when we threw all of the other survivors under the bus?
Okay, that, but then we made out as they died.
Yeah,
like, how could you forget that in Shack, right where normally the bones are, we broke the bones to signify our pact, and then we just made out spectacularly.
Yes, that is correct. And all of the other survivors were jealous of our love, and that's that.
Correct. But I will
enemies
say,
to lovers.
Yes, enemies to lovers.
I will say it's because as soon as Nick Cage came out, I love Nick Cage. Like, I own every single skin he has in Dead by Daylight. Like, I have a problem. And so, as soon as I saw Momo just being a silly Nick Cage, I was just like, I like this person.
Yes. And then I introduced Soul into my community, and the rest is history.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm Acid. I just do things here. I've known Maury since college. We did marching band together. I threw shit and looked pretty, and she played the clarinet, and I did color guard with her sister.
And we're trauma bonded for life, so that's where we're at.
Oh yeah. There was a period in time where I was at Maury's house like every day.
You basically lived
like,
there.
5 minutes away from me. Yeah, it was great.
Yes, clarinet. Still actively playing.
Let's get into it. If anybody would like to join us, we are just having open queues tonight, so we can rotate through some people. So by all means, if you're interested in joining, hop on in. But let's just go ahead and get started with the first match. I'm gonna queue us for the Central Park maps, mostly so that we can get used to it. 1 and 2. If you have any daily missions or any of the event missions, we can get them done in here rather than waiting for the thing to rotate and hopefully get a chance at Central Park. No wonder Squidward's always angry. You stole his dream.
You know what? Squidward and I are actually the same person, and that's my real secret.
I would agree.
Oh, so you're what Handsome Squidward looks like IRL. Got it.
Stop.
Yeah.
True. All right, so your first question that I'm gonna ask you,
Mhm.
if you could have any superpower, what would it be and why?
Gosh, that's always such a hard one. Because I always flip between a few. This one will make Momo very happy. I would say instant teleportation.
Ooh, so you
Instant
could come visit
teleportation?
me whenever.
Oh, yeah,
What-
come
what
visit
makes that
friends
different from, like,
whenever. I could wake up
regular
like 10 minutes before
teleportation?
work and get to work. Plus, like, save so much on gas, car insurance, and
That would be so good.
like, don't need to worry about spending money on a passport. Why? I just teleport to Europe. Boom.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
worried.
Ooh.
The bonk.
Okay.
That's a good one. But what makes instant teleportation different from other teleportation? Also, I'm gonna be the last person to load in every single time. I'm just letting you
well-
know. But I will be trying to Lord Jeff because he's a lot closer than I thought he was.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Is
I will
this
be Jeff.
my
The other
map?
healer, so.
Is this my map?
Yes. This
What?
is your room. This is Squirrel Girl's room.
What?
Look, you have a little plushie over here.
Oh my
You can go upstairs to
gosh!
her bedroom too.
New
Alright,
lore
thank you
drop.
for the feeding the mod.
I would
Wow.
say what makes
I have a squirrel
instant
copter!
teleportation different from regular teleportation is just mainly speed, right? When people say teleportation, a lot of people like to monkey paw it, and they're like, oh, but it only goes this fast, right? And plus, DBZA has kind of spoiled me on the idea of what that should be, and so I'm like, yeah, just instantly get to where I have to go. I don't have to worry about being on time. There's just a lot of
Okay.
benefits being able to get to where I want to when I want to right away. But I also
I
might
feel
be
like it's very fair.
Okay, yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
impatient.
Mine would be the ability to refill anything. Like
Oh.
anything. Because like
Yeah,
if
that's
somebody
not
pisses me off, I'm refilling your bladder.
Or
I'm
you
just
know,
gonna
you
be
can
so
refill
real
your
with it.
bank account. You can refill
Mhm.
your like flight miles. Like, ooh, it's a good
I
one.
hope
It's
you're
a
doing
good
well.
one.
Instant teleportation is good, but I just feel like, and also if your drink is like fire, you can
Oh
just refill it.
yeah. Ooh, unlimited Dutch Bros. Let's go.
Unlimited. Yeah.
Unlimited. Ooh, I would be putting them out of
I
business.
feel like you just have to
Refill
be
my
careful,
social
though.
battery.
I easily see people be like, oops, I OD'd on caffeine. Turns out having 16 Red Bulls in one go is not the best idea.
Unfortunately, that would probably be me because I
It
just
would be all of us, let's be real.
like the
Let's be
ADHD
so
makes
real.
me like forget what I have consumed in the day, and so I sort of just keep going, and I'll
But
just
also, like, the caffeine hits different with the ADHD.
exactly. I'm like, oh no, I feel this is normal. I feel absolutely no different than I normally do. Oh wait, now I'm dead.
Oh, Big Booty Judy got me.
It was okay. Mhm.
I think.
Uh huh.
I think mine would be.
Actually.
Mine would be something like, ooh. I don't know, there's so many good ones. I think I would probably want to be invisible because then I could just go wherever. I could do whatever. And when I'm done socializing, I could just be like, oh yeah, sorry, I have to run to the bathroom. And then I'm just gone. I'm done. I'm out of there. I dipped. You guys don't even know where I went. I'm out. That party got a little too loud, got a little too much for my little introvert self. I'm gone. I'm so gone.
Hold up. So with the 3 chats being combined with the Pokemon, it's gonna be the same chance to catch it, but it will be caught in a random person's chat. I don't know if it like will prioritize mine if you type it in mine versus Mori's or Soul's. I'm very interested to find that out myself.
Yeah, what will
It's all
happen, there will be 3 distinct messages, all for the exact same Pokemon.
Oh,
So
that
when it
seems amazing.
happens, it's gonna be the funniest thing. The moon haunted me.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
but also I would be such a vigilante if I could be invisible. Like, I'd be sneaking into people's houses and just like smacking the crap out of them if they made me mad or if they hurt one of my friends, and they'd be like, "Oh, what's going on?" And I'd be like, "You're being haunted. That's what." I'm the
I'm
ghost
haunting
of
you.
I'm the ghost of your past.
Shape
Shape up.
The moon haunts you.
It's Momo.
The Momo haunts
The Momo
you.
haunts you. Ooh, or
All of
should I
these
just
people
go
are
like
mine
for a
now.
Danny Phantom effect?
They are your. I'll go for walkies and go on a picnic.
Oh no, I can't shoot them out here. I still won though.
Kindly.
Okay.
Hi, friend Aaron. How you doing? And thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you for collecting your daily bleed.
Oh, look at this fluffy boy. Wow.
Lucky.
This is majestic.
Dash, thank you for collecting your daily
They look like they mean
bleed.
business.
And Jim, thank you for collecting your daily bleed.
Should have read that earlier.
Rude. Rude.
Ow, Mr. Fantastic keeps slapping me.
Ow. Hi, Dragon.
I know I
Ow.
hate him.
Hi, Dragon.
All right, so I got a big question for you.
Okay.
What
Oh,
got you
ow, I'm getting
into
hit. I'm sorry.
streaming?
What did you say? I'm so sorry.
What got you
Oh, no,
into
this
streaming?
interview's hard.
What got me? Honestly, my darling partner. Oh, I don't know why I got hit into an accent there. Hi guys, hi. Thank you for the wax. Ow.
I was minding my own business. You started to answer that, and then Mori just hit the ground because Wolverine tackled her straight into the floor.
Yeah, I had,
Oh,
I had a
no.
lot
Like
going
he was coming
on.
for me.
Hey, Demon, good to see ya. So, what got me into streaming? Yeah, was my darling partner in life, my sweet husband Matt. He said I had a voice for streaming, which sounds like an insult, but it's more just like how enthusiastic I'll like say things and I'll talk about things and just having a silly time. But I was always like, no, I need to get a better computer. I need a good mic because I'm very much a perfectionist. And when I was doing voice lessons, we invested in a really good mic. And then he looked at me, he's like, okay, but now you have no excuse to stream. He had also like helped me build like a custom PC that runs insanely well. So I think he was in the long con of just
Okay,
wanting to see
okay.
me stream and succeed.
I love
yeah,
that.
and then just watching other people stream Dead by Daylight, and I was having so much fun with the game that I was like, I would love to make more friends and just in the online world in general. I just gotten out of college.
Yes.
looking for a
Yes,
connection.
I feel like the pipeline from enjoying watching streaming to becoming a streamer is just so fast and direct.
Oh, 100%.
Like, I had so many streamers that I loved, but I always had a good excuse to not stream. And then I became Acid's mod, and I had a really nice PC, and
I'm not done.
Chirpy was like, you don't have an excuse for this anymore. And I was like,
Streaming is how Mori and I reconnected because we had lost contact for a little bit after college.
Sure.
And then I was like, hey, do you do Twitch things and do you want to come mod? And then it's just history from there.
Yep.
So you're saying there's a chance it wasn't a ghost that bullied me as a child and it was just Mori being invisible? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. It was absolutely that. Priceless, I'd be hella down to have you on our team.
Hi, Priceless.
Oh, this is crazy.
Wait, Priceless, yeah, come join us.
Oh, dang it.
McFrickin' dang it.
Oh, this is
Gotta be
wild.
quick.
Dommy mommy voice?
Yeah, Momo's heard it. I have a redeem on my channel called Dommy Mommy Voice, and it's where I talk for a minute
Back into action.
and I lower my voice, and I found out how to do it in such a way that it sounds like a Dommy Mommy.
Help,
So
help, help, help. Help, I'm running. I'm full of people. Oh
Where
no,
are you,
oh no,
Jeff?
oh no.
I don't.
Ah!
This map is so
It's not safe
chaotic.
over
I'm
here
so
anymore.
lost. What are we doing?
I don't play like this in comp. Okay, quick, it's fun.
Ah, my squirrels got stuck in this tiny room with me.
Oh
I
my.
have a mod available. Will they do the official redeem for Dommy Voice just so we can get the warning and chat going? That would be
It looks
awesome.
like Dash did, I think.
Oh, did he?
I think so. That's why I asked, because I was like, huh? What is this? What is this Dommy mommy things I see? Oh no, Gypsy,
Oh.
no!
This is your big chance.
Whoa. Okay, chill out there, rock boy. Whoa.
But yeah, like I totally.
What's that, a boulder?
I was just getting ready to mute actually for it, just out of respect to the other chat.
Please do it.
Bounding back.
So some people are like, I need to sit down after that, and other people are like, I don't want to hear that, and I'm like, that is fair.
You already know I don't care. You know I don't mind.
Okay, well then, Acid, it is up to you, because if you don't care, it'll be a lot.
I don't care either. Yeah, no. Go by
Okay.
all means.
Alrighty, let's do this then.
Good evening, stream. How are you guys doing tonight? Are you all being such good little community members?
I don't know about chat, but I'm getting railed by this thing.
Momo, are you getting railed? Absolutely.
Yeah, I am, and I'm scared. Come
Just
get me.
trying.
I just want you to know that
taking the Wanda. No, I'm not. Help, 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 help.
I appreciate the wonderful squirrel girl. And I hope the entire community has had such a fantastic night. Oh, and I just died, dang.
This is. I'm experiencing too many
I just
feelings
wanna
all
take
at
the
once right
time
now.
There's a lot going on. 100%.
to say that
well,
I
can't win 'em all.
greatly appreciate each and every one of you, even if I've just met you. Mwah.
And that's the time.
XOXO.
XOXO.
Turned her up, Yunara.
So much was
I
happening all at once. I was like, I'm overwhelmed.
I'm so sorry. I should have waited until the end of the round. Next time I will.
I was like,
I
I'm
still
feeling
just
so
really
many
want
things.
us to have a symbiote chapter because I want symbiote Jeff really bad.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh, I would not be surprised if they do, in all honesty.
I kind of thought they might do it next because of All Butcher Loki, but now I'm kind of expecting it to be like after X-Men because I'm kind of thinking that X-Men's gonna be next. I'm not sure.
Oh, true.
I mean, we have one other hole open. If anybody wants to fill that hole, you are more than welcome to. Just let us know.
Ayo.
Same goes for my chat as well. You guys know how we do. If you want to join, make sure you drop the message, and you've got the game up by the time our round starts. Just so we can get you in.
My chat is
Well-
y'all's chats. Like, our communities
true.
are just
Fill
like,
that hole.
Fill that hole! Let's go!
Word.
Listen, what about you? I know Momo talked about, obviously, I talked about how I got started in streaming. Momo did, I think I started hearing you say, like, it's how you reconnected with Momo, but I hadn't heard you talk about what got you to streaming.
Oh, the Jersey Angel.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
You can if nobody else will. Come on in. See,
I mean,
looks like
what?
Juicy dropped.
Yeah,
it,
it's
so-
just wild.
Come on in. Ketos. So originally what had happened was I wanted to be a drag queen streamer. Tried that. Didn't like it after like the second time. And then what happened after that? I wanted to do Pokemon tournaments. And so I will join for next, but need to boot up, so don't wait for me. Work! Okay, Wolf Dad, we got you. As soon as you load up, let me know. So I wanted to do
Yeah.
Pokemon stuff, and I did a tournament. And I did pretty okay. I like placed right in the middle of the tourney thing for that. But that's all also by default because there were people that didn't show up for our match, and that's okay. And so I just kind of stopped streaming at that point and was like, I'm gonna kind of just wait because competitive Pokemon is fun to play, but it's hard to watch because there's so much like on the side that's just boring about it. And
Yeah.
I waited for like months, and that was like ended in March, and then in October, the Jersey Angel was like, I want you to stream with me because I'd gotten her streaming back in January of that year.
Aw.
And I was like, well, I don't really want to, but I'll give it a shot. Like, I'll try it for like a week or whatever. And then I got affiliate in a week, and it was like, okay. And then people started coming, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm just doing this now. And so people kept coming, and I really enjoyed what I was doing, and it really like got to serve that creative part of my brain that I just adore and love and miss using as much as I used to when I was younger. And now I'm here. It was just a crazy ride. Things just kept happening, and I was like, awesome, let's do it. Cosmic, where are you? Show me where this place is to throw these bitches off. Sorry.
No, you're good. Honest to goodness, like I totally get with that. I had started streaming when I moved away from the town I had lived in for 8 years, where I had like developed a love and a passion for community theater. And with struggles with employment that had happened, it made it hard to be able to afford, you know, doing theater. And so, being able to have streaming as a creative outlet while you know we waited for just financial stability has been so nice.
Streaming is just a lot of fun too. Like I love connecting with people. I love pushing him behind us. He's like right up there. I love just being able to connect with people in general. I've always loved doing that. I'm
Yeah.
very shy in person unless I know like a group of people, and then I'm not shy. I'm just like a regular person. But if I'm by myself or whatever, I get really shy. And so streaming was hard at first until I found my groove and found my niche for it, or like my flow.
For sure.
Yeah.
Nature, thank you so much for the
I'm
lurk.
focusing on keeping these guys alive, or else I would have the questions.
You're good. We're currently fighting for our lives. Hey,
That's
there is
normal,
only one
though.
squirrel here that's allowed, and it's Momo!
There can be only one. Chirpy,
Just
grab me
remind-
cookies.
Oh, will he bring me a maple donut?
He brings those to me at work all the time.
Uh-oh. I'm just gonna start jumping with them. I'm just gonna start jumping. I'm done trying to be the better person. I'm going
I
with them.
support that.
I keep
I
trying to
told
spit
you.
people off the edge with death. I eat them and then I just don't kill them. They kill me. There should be an opening. Let's see. So where's the point? Is you're
Ah!
gonna...
Get off of me,
Okay.
I
Wolverine.
died, but I took
Get
him
off
with
of
me.
me.
Thank you for the lurk, Naira. I love you, Illy.
Naira, good to know, good to know. I hope fun Momo's good. I love that Momo.
Right, tippy toe?
Oh, my
Okay.
piercing fund stream elements.
Yes. For pennies a day, you
Okay.
too can help Momo develop new holes in ears.
Oh, well.
For just pennies
That
a
is a
day,
way to-
you too can save Momo's sanity by letting her put more holes in her head.
Well.
I said it. I'm sticking with it.
The stream is not sponsored by Mike Flyers Lobotomy. I think you are. I can't see you. Couldn't see where you were. Oh, they want me. I'm just a shark. Since you're defending, it's to your left, but your attack's on the right side. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm dead.
I'll have to look for it again.
R.I.P.
I think. Is it this one? No, that's like a library hole.
Oh, I'm like
Alright, so
sitting
what's
here
your
going,
favorite Disney Channel original movie?
Yeah, this one's important.
This one's like really important.
Like, really important.
Y'all are gonna hate me. I
haven't
don't
seen a
know if
Disney
I've
Channel
seen a
original
Disney
movie.
Channel original movie. I grew
You
up
should be-
poor.
Yeah. That's fair.
You've never known the joy of
Have you
Cadet
seen-
Kelly?
What about Camp Rock?
Not seen it.
What about High School
We can watch Camp Rock
Musical?
together.
Oh,
I
One,
haven't
two,
seen
and
High School
three.
Musical.
hi, Chevy.
Vehicle in its tracks.
Listen, movie night soon.
I know.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
That's
You
been
know,
the conversation all
you'd be
day.
surprised at my lack of just film education in general.
Oh,
Oh,
don't
me
even
too.
get me
Get it.
started because
even talk about
the
it because
entire
yeah, me
time
too.
I've known Acid, it's just been like, hey, we should watch this movie. I've never heard of that movie. I've never seen that movie. And I'm like, Acid!
Oh yeah, no, like it's bad. You could like name most movies, and I've probably never seen them.
Chevy, I don't believe
I
you.
don't know where she is. I don't know where she is. I don't know where she is. I don't know where she is.
I'm not done with this fight.
I found her. Eek.
You deserve this shame.
Hey, there can be only one Squirrely. Only one.
Do you call them?
Also, this map is so chaotic. Are you kidding me?
I like it. It's a good Loki map.
Oh, that I
There's a
believe.
lot of really good Loki locations.
Ugh, this
I tried
Wolverine's
to
solo
save you.
ulting me. Yikes,
Oh.
dog.
Wizards on Waverly. Wizards of Waverly Place. That's a show though. Am I ready for Monster Hunter Wilds? Yes. I'm so ready. I'm gonna learn. I think I'm gonna learn Insect Glaive or Dual Blades. Okay, so here's another good one. If you could collab with any big streamer or YouTuber or content creator, who would you choose and what are you playing or what are you doing?
Oh gosh. Honestly, honest to goodness, I don't. It probably is kind of an impossibility within itself. But I would be so honored to get to like collab with Markiplier. I have always.
That was my
loved
answer.
Just his love and his passion for life. For the games we play, I would just love. Like honestly, he's the king of Five Nights at Freddy's. I would love. I know that's not necessarily a multiplayer, but I would just so love to get to play with him and just kind of, whether it's we take turns on nights, or he watches me through and kind of commentates, or I would just love to just glean from his knowledge and his wisdom. And if it's not game related, just being able to sit and talk with him just about how he got started and how he keeps going. He's been going for so long, and again, he's just one of the nicest people around.
Oh yeah, and his life story is absolutely wild.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see a Wanda. Hold on. Die. Thank you.
Like the amount of stuff that he has been through and lived through, the guy is just unreal.
Oh,
Mad
yeah.
respect for him.
Plus, the dad humor.
Oh yeah,
He's just such an open and honest person, and I just love that about him.
yeah.
He's very just
Honestly.
straightforward about everything.
Yeah. It's honestly been very inspiring in my life, just to be open and honest, and that even in a professional setting, because I feel like a lot of people, for professionals' sakes, they might be really nice people outside of work, but inside of work, they're total bitches, if you'll forgive the
Oh yeah,
language.
yeah, yeah.
Mm.
I've never seen the point of that.
Yeah.
But especially seeing Markiplier be able to do it and seeing that it's possible, I'm like, oh, obviously there's a level of decorum that still needs to be maintained no matter what, but you should be able to be who you are regardless. You shouldn't
True.
change who you are to fit a mold
Yeah.
that somebody
Yeah,
else
yeah, yeah.
expected for you. You were hired as you were for a reason. And if they can't handle you at your best or your worst, then they certainly don't deserve your time. So
I was like, are these balls of fire just part of the map, or are these because of Johnny? Because I keep stepping in them and I don't
Johnny.
like that.
Yes,
100%,
I
he's
keep doing the
firing
same
from
thing.
a distance.
They got a Hawkeye to take care of me. They hate me. Squirrel Girl's right here on the left. Squirrel Girl was right there on the left.
This Wolverine has made it personal for me.
There can only be one eel.
There-
It is very much a thing.
One.
If I see another Squirrel Girl, if I see another Wanda,
Stay
I
outta
have to
here.
kill them.
Stay out of here.
What the onesie Jeff has. So the onesie that I'm wearing with Jeff is actually part of the comic where he went to the beach and they gave him a dolphin costume so that people wouldn't be afraid of him being a shark.
That's so precious.
That's so adorable.
You. Have a good night, Dash. Sleep well. Illy, I hope you get
Good night,
well.
Dash.
What weapon are you running in Monster Hunter Power? Alright, Soul, what is your dream vacation?
Ooh,
My
good one.
dream vacation? Oh gosh.
Uh-huh. We still have space for Dad. I think I Dad you though.
There's so many, I always have a hard time settling and picking one, but I would just love to tour Europe. And
Ooh.
just see the history that lies therein, because in case y'all couldn't tell from my accent, I am from the US, and I've never
Andy.
been out of the country. Ever.
You've never been
And
out of the country?
I haven't
No.
either.
And I've wanted to just go and see just other parts of the world, and because America in and of itself has some history if you live on the East Coast. I unfortunately do not. I live on the West Coast, which still has its own history, but gosh, it fascinates me so much to see, to be able to go to a place and see buildings that are hundreds, or if not thousands of years old, things that have been here almost as long as humans have been around, and just seeing the care and the quality and just
Yeah.
Getting to see that is just,
Yeah.
that would be so fascinating. Plus, you know, I do love Doctor Who and Sherlock Holmes, and like I would just love to get to be in the place where I've seen a lot of these shows happen. So
That's fair.
Japan's a very close second though, because I am very much a nerd.
You only want a console? Oh my god, Mark, you're fine.
No,
I mean, I can't
I can
go with you to
definitely
any
like
country and like translate, but if you ever want to go to Mexico, I can go to Mexico with you.
listen. Chirpy can translate for you in Japan. Chirpy's still fluent in Japanese.
Chirpy, we need to have a conversation.
I know we had a bonding moment, Momo, about
Yeah.
I wanna go to
how
Japan so
Chirpy
bad.
knew Japanese.
Yep. That partially fed our friendship. It did.
It did.
But I can definitely relate to the history side of things. So I was raised by a historian and a Bill of Rights
Aw.
scholar. So, like, history is very much a part of who I am and things that I love.
Yeah.
So I definitely understand that because, I mean, as interesting as American history can be, it's still such a new country. It's still such a new
Gosh,
place compared to everywhere else.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I personally would love to go to like Edinburgh. Like it just speaks to everything that I
Edinburgh,
love.
yes.
Right?
Ugh.
Oh my gosh.
Weird Harry Potter fact. Unfortunately, that the Edinburgh Castle is what inspired Hogwarts and also
Yeah.
Diagon Alley. But I just love Edinburgh in general. It's just really pretty. It's really cute.
It's
It's
gorgeous.
a very very pleasant area.
Also, that so I shared this in the Discord, but the official tartan registry just recognized an official tartan for the witches of Scotland who were murdered
Ooh,
in the Witchcraft Act.
coming.
And so as
Scotland's
their
right
way
with
of like
that.
making amends, they've recognized a tartan for
That's
witchcraft, which is just so cool. I think that's gorgeous. But
You can get a major or a master's in witchcraft now. There's a school in Europe that does it.
I love
But the
that.
focus of it is the study of how Eastern magic influenced Western, and so they're like digging into
Ooh,
all sorts of different
okay.
from like Indian like witchcraft and like other things like that. So it's really cool. The program sounds fire.
yeah, that sounds awesome. But back to things that relate to me because I'm like that because I'm a Leo. Soul, do you play any musical instruments?
I've not played a musical instrument in a long time, but I do play French horn.
You are such a French horn person. I can see that immediately.
100%.
Actually,
You're a
the
French
story of
horn
how I got
person.
to play French horn was a little interesting because I almost didn't play French horn. In middle school, they wanted us to pick instruments, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was debating through everything. I know I said I was poor, but I grew up a very impoverished childhood, to say the
Mm-hmm.
least. Not as bad as like some people, but still definitely missing some key aspects. And so I had to grow up very fast. And so I was doing like cost analysis on certain things of like what instruments my parents had, and I finally was like,
Mark, I saw you block that. Proud of you.
they had a cornet and a clarinet. Cornet, if you guys don't know, is a like smaller version of a trumpet. But also our band teacher he would play a little bit of each instrument for those of us who were undecided. So finally, after I did all of my trump calculations and everything, I decided I was going to go cornet. That was the day my band teacher came in and went, "Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to show you guys one instrument." And he pulled out a French horn and he played one note on it. It was a little imperfect because trumpet, the way trumpet players hold their mouths to play trumpet versus the French horn's different, so there was a little bit of a kind of noise right before he played it, but it was an F or a B flat, just a piano's B flat, and as soon as I heard it, I knew that was what I wanted to play.
I love that. No, French horn is so beautiful. It's one of my favorite and underutilized instruments in
Oh, it
orchestration.
100% is!
Like,
100%!
you add a French horn to any orchestration and it's immediately better. Like, one of the big things that I love most about the way John Williams composes is how thick he builds his horn lines. Like, that's what makes that signature sound of his. Oh, it is so gorgeous. And people do not utilize a French horn enough. Like, every French horn section I've ever seen, I just feel like is too small. I'm like, you know what? Nah, get me some more of those little nerds in here. I want 15 of those suckers.
Oh, well, especially because of the backwards facing bell. It is genuinely so hard to hear. French
Yeah,
horn.
exactly. It's such a, like, I could go on. I could give a TED talk. But I did, you know, kind of study this stuff in college, so I'm like, yeah, I could talk about this all night.
Gotta warn that no, that was good.
I am not playing super hot right now.
I do like when our chats conflict with each other, like, for certain commands. And, like, mine's like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, what are you
Whoa.
doing? How dare you?
I always think it's funny. I'm trying to heal Wolf. Okay, Spider-Man's on us in the back constantly.
I know.
It's like up the
Driving
throttle
me
on my
nuts.
A
buttons.
lot of flyers.
I'm pissing him off. I just like spin around on him a little bit. I'm about to run into. Okay. Once I
And
die, I'm gonna
Chirpy,
swap.
I wouldn't be too surprised. We'll have to talk about it sometime. Walking, I just understood your name was Walking Disaster and I love it. I'm here for it.
Walking is so great. So great. We love walking. Oh my gosh, Johnny Storm just wiped me out.
What am I? Invisible? I'm not done with this.
Also, we have a tank available to us if we want one. Chirpy is locked and loaded and ready to go.
I think that at the moment we are. I think we have a full 6 right now.
Okay.
Yes, we do.
He can be available to sub in if somebody drops.
Sorry, when I was trying to say that, the Spider-Man tried to pull me off the edge. I just got webbed. Oh my
There you
lord.
are.
The Spider-Man's doing too much.
Go.
I don't think he's doing
Oh,
enough.
that's
Yeah.
not the right one.
I hit him.
Stop it! Cody! Father.
I'm beefing with this Magneto. Okay, we're good.
I'm even with the
Here,
Spider-Man, and that's why I went to
Magneto!
Loki because that's the only way I can handle him. Spider-Man, Iron Man right there. Maximum what? Disappointment? I guess.
The chat is so salty.
Why is chat salty? What?
Did you not
Because I'm
see?
a lord with no aim.
It was incredible. I was like,
I know.
That's her own teammate.
I know. I'm like, I don't. What are you
Francis, come to
doing?
the door. Francis, come to the door. Invincible.
Where?
You see the green pools? Get in them. Anywhere that there's green pools, they will keep you alive. They convert damage into healing. You want a legendary? I'll legendary you too.
Tell him.
That's crazy. I did it better.
Okay, Soul. If you could play any instrument, what would it be? Like if you were to add a flute. Okay. Okay.
That is the only instrument I can't play. I tried every instrument in high school, like as you do, you know.
Yeah.
This is a pre-COVID thing, so this maybe will date me a little bit. But
Look at that iron.
we used to swap instruments all the time before marching band
We did
shows.
that too.
Oh yeah,
And
same.
so plenty of us, like, I learned to play every other instrument, at least one note, except flute. I could never get it down. I feel like if I put
It's
the
hard.
time in, I could learn guitar and whatnot. But, like, I feel like I could get any other instrument, but flute, something about the armature or the way they hold their mouth, I
It's a
can't.
very unique mouth shape that they do, and it's quite a bit different than everything else. Like, nobody else quite has an embouchure like a flute does. So, it doesn't translate well across instruments, but, like, with most woodwinds, like clarinet, if you know how to play clarinet, it translates so easy over into, like, the saxophone area.
Oh,
and
yeah. And honestly, I tried learning clarinet. God bless the clarinet players. After 5 minutes of holding an
They're hard.
armature, my mouth was dead. I didn't have muscles. Like, they just disintegrated.
Oh, listen, my bite power
Who's a
is
saxophone
just
player?
insane. I may as well be a dang hippo for my bite power.
Yo, Maury, do you remember my
You want
bassoon
to test
era?
that? Oh, sorry.
I
Of
wish I didn't.
course I remember your bassoon era, because we had beef with that professor.
Oh, I hope he gets hit by a car too this day.
Felt,
I hate Dr. Freeze. I don't
felt,
even care.
drop those names.
Dr. Priest is an embarrassment to educators everywhere.
He is, though.
And I'm not even afraid to say that. I would say that to his face, and I also have laughed at him to his face before because he was like, "You're wasting your time not majoring in bassoon performance." Bitch, you know what I can do with a bassoon performance degree?
I see
Nothing.
Play in an orchestra.
what was doing for you.
I
Like,
hated it. I hated it the whole time. Did I ever watch Ruby? I only watched the first
really?
season. Hi, Antera.
yeah, Dr. Priest is the reason that my hero left our school. He is the reason
So this man
that
has
he
like composed for a
quit.
lot of things, and he was a fantastic educator and fantastic instructor. Dr. Priest is trying to actively get the band program like removed from that college that we went to, and it's just ridiculous because he's like, I see no point in it, and it's because he's an orchestra person. Because
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So he doesn't see the
students.
value in symphonic band.
he's asking
So,
me to throw that bitch up against the wall because I
uh, yeah, so we have beef with this professor.
it's like generational beef at this point.
Oh yeah, we will pass it on to everybody in our lives
The
from
Priest
here on
family
out.
is not a friend of mine. And they never will be. Someone, Mimi's, may or may not know his son and also feels the same way.
The beef just carries through.
Yeah, Kyler, I only watched like a couple episodes of Ruby like in the first season. Husband 8? True! I hope your pillow is warm. How about that?
See, bold of them to assume that
Rat
as
mouth?
a goat god, as a goat
Dad's
god,
was even
that I
worse.
have toes. I don't have toes. I have hooves. What are you gonna do?
If someone's comeback was, I hope you
Tiger.
spend time in the practice area, I think I
Oh
would
my
lose it.
gosh.
Oh,
The Iron Man
yeah,
is gonna
Paul,
nail
yeah.
me a
Present
shit
us with
ton,
some of
it's
your creative
true.
insults.
What a wild time that just was. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, yeah, let's get out of there. Let's get out of there.
What is a skill you have always wanted to learn?
Oh god.
I'm getting a message saying that operation frequency is too high. I don't know what that means.
What is
Listen, you
what?
gotta talk shit, prepare to be read the house down boots by... Yeah, I don't know, I'm getting error 2103, operation frequency is too high, and I can't stop the queue.
A beach bum, Paul. No, I kid. Nah, we don't need to do that. We've got good vibes. They were just mad that we held them off right at the end. Which is okay, it's how it goes.
I'm gonna remake the party really quick. I
Okay.
will send everyone invites again just momentarily. My game is freaking out.
Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
you're good.
Do what you gotta do.
Alright, the chats are gonna
Let
separate.
me actually...
Then,
I'm gonna restart my game.
okay. Do we need to cancel the match?
Are you guys going in?
It's
I don't.
oh, okay.
Oh no, there you go. You
left,
canceled
so it
it.
stopped.
Heavy.
But we were
Okay,
like
good.
it was queuing us up and we're like, wait,
Okay, yeah, if you'll just wait for like half a
Huh?
second, because I'm launching back in. I'm coming.
don't report,
Oh shoot, I did
please.
words on...
Hi, Beach Bum, welcome on in. You know, I was thinking about it, not gonna lie,
The
but then I
game
figured,
is odd.
you know,
The,
I'm
the
just
thought
having a
was
chill
there.
time, and sometimes people enjoy trash talking, so I figured that's what you were doing. Maybe you do a play? Yeah, we are gonna be rotating out lobbies for everybody in Momo's chat. Obviously, we're in a shared chat, so everybody in the shared chat. Chevy, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in officially. We like codes and lines. We're all just here to have a good time. But yeah,
I
Paul,
turned on words on stream by accident, I'm sorry.
Amazing.
Completely was like, oh,
Oh, you know what we can do in the meantime then? While we're
Hmm.
waiting for Acid to get back, everyone in my chat, duel to the death! Or in my stream, I should say.
Oh, dang.
Entertain me, people!
You're
Okay,
just
no worries, Paul.
you're just sitting up at the top of the Coliseum looking down at everybody like, yes,
I mean,
entertain
pretty
me.
much, Hi, new streamer! I don't know why I said that back to you, Chevy. I'm sorry. Hi, new viewer! Hi, new community member! Hi, friend! I gave you 3 more. I'm sorry. How are you doing, Chevy? It's a pleasure to... I've seen you around the stream, like the stream chats of Momo and Acid, so it's nice to finally meet ya. You don't want a duel? I sucked in the last game?
Mm,
know? Maybe.
mm.
Like, I will admit, that was not my best game. Normally, I do get, like, 25 to 30 on Wanda.
Babe,
But
you
we
got
won.
27
Oh, I
on one.
did?
Yeah, babe.
Okay,
I
never
don't...
mind. That was actually good.
Yeah, no, you killed it that game. You had the most kills out of anybody in that match.
I did not know that.
Yeah, but I mean,
felt
it
like I was
looks
like, 19, 20, and so I was like, that's not as good as I
No,
normally do.
you were at 27, but it looks like the person that came in to say hi had, let's see, 12 deaths. So, that's something.
Well,
Anyway.
Momo, I love you so
No.
stinking much. And Chevy, I did
my
not
God.
know that. But
Hi,
that makes a lot of
Airplano.
Wait,
sense.
aren't we the ones that
176
won the
days of
last round? That's
Thanksgiving.
kind of crazy.
I know.
I
I'm like,
know.
who's in here? Who just came in here to run their mouths?
Kinos, I think I found the Iron Man that you were pissing off. They came over here and went to somebody else because they couldn't get to you. But I mean, if you're the Iron Man, just say that. If you don't know how to play the game, just say that.
You know what? I
Like,
can
it's
find out.
fine.
Oh,
To be
no,
fair,
that
I
was
will
Star
admit-
Lord.
That I can understand, like, how irritating it is. I will admit, as a Wanda main, I do go after the Iron Mans and Johnny because they're higher up, and people don't, like, even when I'm playing a non-high character that can kind of fly, I don't look up, and I don't think about defending from above.
Star Lord was collecting rings in the air. Oh my god.
So...
Momo, accept the request.
When I play
Join
Wanda,
us.
I'm so focused on getting those people up high because I know my team's probably not going to be able to look up and either defend themselves or they simply can't.
Tell him,
Don't forget the
Cosmic.
Thanksgiving. What do you mean, Chevy? What have I done? Torch! That's his name. I was like, Johnny Flame On, and I was like, that's not his superhero name. I know, I know. That's why.
Something's happening. My game is breaking.
What do you mean?
I can't hit start. It says 2103 operation frequency is too high.
Here, maybe make Momo the
Yeah, here, let me...
leader, see if Momo can push through.
Oh, wait, no, it just...
something's
it
happening.
just-
We're okay.
We're
Hmm.
cute.
Let's go!
Anyway, that's fine.
Momo already died 12 times, you don't have to kill him again.
You know what it
It's
might
like the
be? I
TikTok
think I
sound
need
where
to
like
turn
it's
my
the
fish game off.
punching, and then somebody's like, "Hey, I think you got him," and Batman's like, "You want to have what he's having?" No, justice for Gotham.
Justice for Gotham.
That's Momo.
Chevy, don't you dare bring up the Thanksgiving thing. How dare you?
But so
Are we
don't
loading
ask
into a
about
game?
it.
Listen, Chevy's causing issues.
Tequila and fried ice cream for you?
Ow.
That's awesome. It's being toxic trait where people are calling Johnny Storm Johnny
Ow.
Blaze. Oh my god.
Ow,
I'm trying to cancel the match. I turned off some of my background things that are just going. I was wondering if that was what was doing it, but I don't know.
Do you want me to cancel the
You
match?
are,
Because it's
Chevy.
given me the option to.
Can you cancel it? Yeah, will you cancel it?
Oh,
Yeah, it
no.
won't let
Oh,
me
it's given.
cancel.
Oh, okay, there we go. That's so weird.
Okay. Here, you're the leader now. You cue us.
Okay. I guess I'm in charge now.
It was like
To login error, may need to restart the game. I restarted the game and it happened again. Rivals is losing it right now. I
True,
closed my
can
game,
confirm.
reopened it. Is Rivals shooting back right now?
Chevy, are you? Are you really?
Chaos. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a fantastic night.
I feel like if you have a cloak and dagger and you shouldn't need to go down for heals, they should just look up and throw things at you if you're a flyer. But also, I went up against an all-flyer team and that was awful. We won,
Oh yeah.
but possible DDoS. Oh my god, imagine.
Oh, also, for anyone who's like playing with us, if you guys want to turn at DPS, let me know. Hey, chaos.
Rico Shield, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate
We're
it.
not even playing DVD. How did that get me?
Did he hit you with the skills check sound?
He did. It scared me. Partially because I moved the audio
You
from
got for
sound
Comcast?
alert to downloaded to my computer, and this one's much louder. So
Amazing.
All right, so are you ready for the lightning round?
Sure.
the lightning round. Okay, yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hit her
you
with
have to
it.
answer them so fast. Are you ready?
You know, I appreciate you.
You ready?
Yes, I am ready.
Speedrun, 0 deaths.
5, 4,
Favorite food?
2,
Macaroni and cheese.
Favorite color?
You have to stop them from
Pink.
securing the mission area.
Favorite song?
Favorite song? I'm Gonna Love You Like I'm Gonna Lose You by Megan Trainor.
Exactly are we
Ooh, a
kicking?
favorite smell?
I got this villain's
Favorite
trivia
smell?
down
I
from
can't smell.
Pensacola.
Next
I
question.
think it could help.
Me either. Favorite book?
Right there.
What?
Favorite book.
Favorite book? That is going to be The 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle.
Okay. Favorite Hannah Montana song?
I don't know much about Hannah Montana, but the best of both worlds, because I'm basic.
True. Felt that. Oh, not true. You're basic. Oh no. Sorry. We came out the other way. Favorite dessert?
You're like, yeah, you are. You're so basic, soul.
Favorite dessert?
Favorite dessert? I'm gonna have to say ice cream sandwiches.
Ooh. Do you have a brand like? Of
Blue Bunny.
choice?
Or
Ooh,
if you
okay.
count Klondike, I'll also take that, but I feel like that one's debatable. Well, Airplano, I actually have 3 favorite colors, but
Feel
if we're
that.
doing a lightning round, I can't say all 3. I was picking one.
Favorite holiday? Favorite holiday? Favorite holiday?
Favorite holiday Christmas.
Favorite holiday food?
Favorite holiday food stuffing.
Ooh.
Solid
that's a good one.
choice.
That's a
Solid
good one.
choice.
That's a solid choice. Ugliest color.
Ugliest
What
color.
color do you hate?
Puke green.
Ooh, that's true.
Okay.
Favorite gas station snack?
Favorite gas station snack would be Sour Gushers.
Ooh.
Excellent
Ugliest
choice.
color. Oh wait, we've already done.
We did that.
done
Ugliest
so
color,
we're
I'm
good.
gonna stick with you, green.
And for final question, best Gatorade color.
Best Gatorade color is obviously white.
Yes.
You know, white and red.
Yeah.
Open lobbies.
Okay,
Yes,
yeah,
if somebody
red's
is
another
out,
good
you're more than welcome to jump in. Hi, welcome in.
Airplano, thank you for collecting your Gatorade. Also, if I've got a mod shout out Airplano, that would be fantastic. Oh, I don't like that very much. No! Why would you point out it's that color?
Woo! Doing.
Armed and dangerous!
I'll play Thor. Oh no, I can't change to Thor. Oh, I did change to Thor. Okay.
Your powers are mine!
Peanut butter bars are fire still.
So yeah, I will go back to the colored one. I do have 3. They're pink, lime green,
Yes,
and
okay.
black.
Need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Those are some pretty good colors. It's like
Yeah, that's solid.
watermelon.
Come again.
I never thought of it like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, black has always been my favorite color, but my little sister loved pink and green.
Aw.
And so it whenever I see those colors I think of her. So
That's
Get
so
off my healers.
sweet.
Venom!
No, don't touch me. I'm just a squirrel.
you're just a little guy.
It's just a little
I'm trying to
guy.
learn how to
Fair
play,
Plano.
Thor. So it's been
Glad to help.
a process.
Ooh, chirpy boo.
What did Chirpy say? What did Bucky say?
Bounding back
Can he
into
do it
action.
again? No.
Again!
Oh no, I got clobbered. Oh no, I got clobbered.
Stop him.
Thank God.
Thank you, God. Thank you, me. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Who's shoving? Who's shoving? Who's shoving?
And dangerous!
Okay, well. I went in by myself. I learned the hard way.
Again!
There you go, Turkey. You did it again for you.
I am ready to
Did you watch SpongeBob, Soul? Were you a SpongeBob
I
person?
did. Yes, and I've listened to the musical too.
I love
Ooh,
it.
the musical's pretty good.
The musical is
What is
good.
your
It's weird, though.
favorite SpongeBob quote that just pops into the top of your head right now?
I
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
he, she, Wumbo, Wumboing. It's just dumb. It's hilarious. But I will say, what's
This is pretty
I found something funnier than 20, I think it's 23, 24, or something funnier than 24, 25. Is that it? I think it's
Yeah.
that. When I first started dating Mac, my partner, he turned 25 while we were dating, and I was like, and I knew he loved SpongeBob, and I was like, I have one chance to do this right. And so I got him an ice cream cake with
That's
that.
good to hear, Eddie.
Because
Oh, I got that for my birthday. My best friend and I, our birthdays are a day apart, and when I turned 25, we got the 25 cake.
Yeah.
Oh, my best friend did that. Shelby, she did the
Oh, I
whole
love
she
Shelby.
did a whole thing for her 25th birthday, and then for her 27th birthday, we did the Pride and Prejudice theme.
Well, that's amazing.
There's too much smoke, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I know.
took you off.
I'm so focused on the good conversation that I'm playing like ass.
I
I
know.
mean, that's the point, that's the point.
What if I told you there was a
Ooh.
madness to the method?
give them another inch.
I lost where, oh my gosh, that was almost a good fight. And then it wasn't, and then it was just bad.
Oh, hi, Buck.
Yeah, I feel like the 25 now has been replaced by Leonardo DiCaprio.
I swear.
100%.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Congratulations, you no longer have a chance with Leonardo.
Unfortunately, you are now out of his league.
I can't believe they canceled my ult, that's wild. I don't even know who did it. We gotta break these clones.
Yep.
It's clobbering time!
Okay, his ult voice line is like a lot.
There they are. Oh, look at that pointy tail.
There we go.
Every time I try to ult, I get, oh, they cancel me. I'm tired of this Loki. I'm done with him.
Ooh, I need a heal.
Dang it.
I am unwell.
Hey, Square, how you doing, friend?
Get lost,
Mess
Bucky.
with the amazing Spider-Man!
Nice.
Yes, correct airplane, 100%.
Where did this thing come from?
Wherever the things do come from, I believe.
Space?
A nice deep freeze.
Oh,
I got side
was
punched
Venom.
from
I just watched him like a ragdoll into a pole as he died.
I will say airplane, although it also depends on the Gen Z too. Because
More come
I
back.
will say I was raised
Okay.
a millennial, and then I found out later that I actually am a Gen Z. That might tell you like what era I was born and how old I am roughly, which is okay. But
Woo. Okay, but I feel like if you were raised as a millennial, you get to be a millennial. You know, like if you
I
have
feel
the
like
millennial
that's true.
experience.
That's 3.
But you know, apparently according to the college that decided what the cutoff year was, I didn't count.
Well, that's their problem. Okay,
Right?
I have a new question. And this one
Okay.
is very important to both Acid and I. Do you believe in ghosts?
Yes. I was gonna ask that next.
I believe I've always struggled with the idea of ghosts.
Tyler, I agree.
Mainly because of how the genre paints them, of like, they're people that are stuck here. I believe, like, and with the specific purpose to, like, haunt and whatnot. I believe in, it's like a weird caveat. I believe in good spirits and bad spirits, but I don't believe anybody's stuck in this realm. I
Yeah.
believe they choose to be here for a reason.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Whether bad spirits, obviously they're gonna say, of course I'm stuck here because they want to look like good people and deceive. But also, why else do people see deceased relatives and whatnot, you know?
Yeah.
So I guess it's usually ghosts if we're talking in the technicality. I just don't believe in what the cultural term for ghosts are, if that makes sense. I usually don't
Okay.
think they're stuff.
I like that.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, I definitely. Well, and Soul and I share a very similar set of beliefs, so I think that we're very much in line about a lot of that kind of stuff. So that's
Oh, yeah.
definitely how I feel as well. Like, ain't nobody stuck here. They're here for a reason, and they have choices that they get to make for themselves.
Yeah.
hmm
But either way, no matter what, I know you do not. Literally, you don't fuck with ghosts. Like,
Yep.
you do not fuck with the bad ones.
I'm ready to play.
So anytime people are like, oh, you want to go do, like, this kind of, like, you want to do a ghost hunting thing? I'm like, no thanks. Like, I really don't want to piss someone off and have them help me the rest of my days. Like,
Acid and I have ghost hunted before many times, and I would so be down to do it anytime again, because I feel like as long as you're respectful, it's like a matter of how you're...
It's a matter of respect and how you
Yeah.
approach it. You can't just walk into somebody's house and demand like whatever else, like what other things you're doing.
Exactly. Like, you gotta treat them like people because that's what they are, you know?
I think with you two, I would trust you guys because I know you'll be respectful. But I'm too used to, like, you know, the ghost movies and
Oh,
like
yeah.
the ghost shows that are like, we're just gonna piss in this person's house. Wait, why did we get possessed? Like, cause you're pissed in the person's house.
Weird.
Yes, call out Zach Bagans like that.
Tyler, I think you have shown me because you sent me the EVP link and I don't think I ever got around to watching that, but I want you to send me that link again.
But no bacon. I'm gonna be honest, I, like, outside of Momo's darling partner, Chirpy, or Bacon, I'm not the biggest fan of bacon. I greatly prefer sausage. So that's a no-brainer for me. Unlimited games, always.
If anyone wants to rotate out, they're more than welcome to. You don't necessarily have to. Tiki, are you still here? Because I know Tiki wanted to
Chirpy,
hop
I
in if
trust
somebody
you.
did swap out.
Chirpy is also
For
down
the next
to
half of
join.
what we're gonna do, we're gonna look at achievements. So Soul, you get to pick an achievement that you want to get done with this game, whether it's
Oh,
one of the ones
okay.
from Steam or Epic Games or just in general. And if you need to look at your achievements, you can click on your character profile on the top right, and it'll be just under the
Okay.
achievements tab. And whatever you need to get, we are gonna focus on helping you get that. So we'll play our characters around what you are trying to achieve.
Okay, let's
Mr. Patty,
see.
you'll pop out. Thank you, Dad. Let's see, let's get
That
Tiki in here.
one.
I'm sitting here going, I'm like, oh yeah, they'll start the round when they're ready. No, I'm in charge. I need to be paying attention.
Yendies, hi, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in.
I have a lot of achievements to get done as I'm looking. Ooh, this would be a fun one. Vengeance and Glory. As the Punisher, partner with Captain America to land 1 KO.
Wait, say that one more time.
As the Punisher, partner with Captain America to land 1 KO.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I've got a lot of achievements. They're just on characters that I don't normally play.
Thank you
So,
for
you
the
know.
hydrate and stretch, Airplano.
Oh my goodness! Hi, Andy. How you doing?
You know Soul? Yes.
Oh, big win.
How are you, you cutie?
Let's see. I think that we were gonna have Chirpy hop in first, Nerdy, because I know that Chirpy's been waiting to hop in as well, and then I think you're up right after.
Can I get a hell yeah? Also from my chat wanted to hop Can I get a hell yeah? I think it's
That works.
Thank you, Airplano.
Eating for the most part. Anyway, did we
Okay.
pick an achievement?
Yes.
Yeet.
It
Okay.
was as the Punisher team up with a Cap to get 1 KO.
You can leave that open,
Okay.
Chirpy.
I mean, I can play Cap, or Maury, did you want to play Cap? Who's playing Cap?
Whatever we want to do. I have never played Cap, but I mean, I'm always down for an
Me neither.
adventure.
Same here. Because I was looking,
It
I
is
was
up to
literally
you.
looking at all of my achievements, and I have so many that I haven't done, but most of them are around Doctor Strange.
Airplane, no, kitties are good. I don't know where they are.
Let's see. Our goal is to
Somewhere.
get you to achieve as many achievements as possible.
They're somewhere.
Okay.
So we're gonna eat. I cannot.
Okay.
So here is a shadow. Oh, I did that wrong.
Chirpy is just loading in.
Everybody give Earl some love too.
Yes.
No worries, no worries. Also,
Let's see, I'm
who
seeing
got
if there's any others for
Andy? Thank you for the
Punisher
follow.
while I'm here.
Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know how Cap works. I was just gonna kind of fuck around and find out.
Oh, you know what? If we're wanting to do the most possible, it looks like I've got a couple of things for Loki. Well, you know, we have time.
We
I'm not
have
too worried.
time. We got time. Be dancing. Hi, how are you?
Aw, dancing.
Hello, welcome in.
I'm looking at my event to see what other things I need to get done for that too. I
Airplane,
need
I
one
haven't
more
heard
final
that
hit, and I
one.
need to heal 20,000 more.
I haven't been on TikTok. Like I got the ick on TikTok for a bit. I'm trying to like slow down my social media consumption, you know?
For sure, yeah.
It's so good to see you again, B Danson. Thank you for being here. Yeah, earlier today I was like, I really, really hate the internet and I don't want to be on the internet anymore outside of hanging out with my friends.
Yeah. I get that. Usually, honestly, my TikTok viewing nowadays is if it's not scaling stories, and if you know, you know. If it's not that one, then it's usual or Shauna. If anyone knows Shauna the mom, you know. Or Bistro Huddy. Like those are my three I consistently follow. The rest is just catching up with messages other people send me.
That's so real. Chirpy sends me like 50 and then I'll open TikTok and that's the only thing that I look at is just whatever Chirpy sent me.
Yeah, Airplano, let's go, you know!
I know that they like are letting people download the app and stuff again, and I don't want to re-download it because I'm kind of happy being not on TikTok all the time.
Yeah, no, it's definitely been a relief. Now I just need to get like that with Instagram because I got off of Facebook because Facebook's hella toxic and then I switched over to Instagram for my main source of doom scrolling and I was like, wow, now this is hella toxic.
Yeah. Yeah,
So the same-
scaling stories
oh no, it
never
definitely
gives
doesn't
us
feel
the
the
part
same
two,
because
and they give us the full story!
we can
God
tell that they
bless
swapped it to an
scaling
American
stories.
server because it's like being super heavily censored now.
Oh, big
Oh
time.
yeah, like you
It's
you
like
can't
bad.
look up Orange Cheeto
I remember
Rig
Striker.
collection without
Yeah,
it being
oh,
like,
yeah.
oh yeah, no.
The amount of censorship going on in most American social medias right now, I'm like, you know what? I really don't need that.
I'm not judging.
Okay.
When did we get into the Giver? Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Okay, favorite starter? Like out of
Oh.
all of them. Because
I
mine is
don't know
Cyndaquil.
how
I don't
to
even have
play
think about it.
Captain America, so this is gonna be a mess.
A hot mess.
Before you pages,
Ah,
mine changed a lot.
mess.
There's a lot of creators that I was following that I no longer saw their content at all after the swap. Like my For You page changed a lot.
Yikes.
Punisher, yes, Punisher is doing the achievement.
Oh, yeah,
they-
my
I think you
My
just have to get one final
FYP
kill.
looked so goofy
I have
for
to get one
weeks.
KO.
I can every time.
30 seconds before you attack.
As
Get
long as I'm
ready.
teamed up with Cap, which I am. So,
I'm not
It
gonna
works.
be able
And
to
I'll be
do
Thor.
much, but
yes.
like I'm gonna do my best.
Well,
I don't know what
Okay,
I'm doing,
I
but I'm gonna
think
do my
as long as
best.
you're here, I'm fine.
Shark.
Okay.
We'll see though.
Well,
We'll figure it
Exactly,
out.
Airplano. That's why I gave y'all that zoom in on the loading screen. Like, yeah, we got that America's ass.
America's ass.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Chirpy's gonna go in and absolutely clean up.
Oh, and we need it. not gonna lie, I see
Oh, no.
Priceless as Squirrel Girl, and I'm like,
It
oh,
was an
Momo.
accident.
Momo was playing Cap. Wait a minute.
I have established my legacy.
I unfortunately am a Sinnoh hater. I hate Sinnoh.
But hear me out, Fire Monkey. Fire Monkey.
That's why I hate Sinnoh.
You hate
I hate like 90% of the monkey Pokemon. I cannot stand. I hate them. Like Mankey's not included in that anymore. Actually, Apom is still included. Apom got added to that list after Detective Pikachu. I did not let that.
That
slide.
breaks
I
my
did not
heart
let that
because
movie
out
slide.
of the 3, I'd kick out Mankey.
Escaping us now.
Live to fight another day.
The Minky and Primate line were on thin ice, and then I saw Annihilate and was like, okay, you guys can be on the cool of the monkeys. Also, if anybody tries to tell me that Slackoth and Vigoroth is
Oh, I made a
monkeys, no,
mistake.
they are not. Those are sloths.
Targets down.
I hate the monkey Pokemon. Also, one of the biggest reasons that I dislike Sinnoh is because in Diamond and Pearl, you can only get 2 Fire-type Pokemon in the entire game until you get to Post Story, and one of them is your starter. In Diamond,
Okay.
if you do not pick Chimchar, you cannot get another Fire-type Pokemon until the end of the game.
Okay, see, that's fair. I can understand that. But I love Chimchar too much to hear this slander.
Oh, I just don't like monkey Pokemon. I don't know what it is about them. I don't know if it's how they're designed or what it is, but I don't like them.
I have absolutely nothing to contribute to this conversation, but I hope everybody's having a great time.
I'm sobbing.
I just said something really controversial.
I'm like,
This
I don't
is
know
a
what's going on,
controversial
but
moment.
Rayquaza is so good.
Like, I don't know if we might be
I
able
love
to
Rayquaza.
live again after this.
Oh.
You captured more than half of
Like, I tell you how much I love Chimchar, okay? When, I used to do 4-H, which is animal showing and, like, caring. My first lamb that I ever showed, and the one I love the most, I named Chimchar. And we were so close, as in, like, I could let go of the leash,
it's okay.
and Chimchar would follow me.
I suck.
And, like, we were so close, but unfortunately he was a meat lamb, and so I sold him, like, I had to sell him at the end of the season, and it was so heartbreaking.
I don't really
And
know
then-
what this old does, if I'm being so real. I'm sorry to
What a meat
interrupt.
lamb is? Or
Froakie's really good.
Okay, anyway.
he is good. Grookey is a close second.
It doesn't work for you. Wait, hold on, Fire Monkey is one of the worst starters? See, Antaros said, well, I wouldn't say it's one of the worst starters. I literally have seen Chespin. Chespin literally exists.
Don't you diss on Chespin!
He's so ugly! I
You're
used to
gonna
be a
say
Rowlet
that
hater,
with,
but I'm a Rowlet. I Rowlet like too. I like Rowlet now.
oh my goodness, I am just stepped
Oh,
out
you
and
died
died.
so fast. Holy cow.
Never
I
stay
literally, like, peeked out and got, like, shot from 3 different angles.
I had higher hopes for Delphox and the foxes, but
Yeah.
I love Fennekin. I think Fennekin is so cute. I
Fennekin's
also am a
cute. I
Poplio
did not like
apologist.
Poplio, ugly. Like that.
I
that
hate
evolution,
Spiritomb,
like,
so I get it. I liked it, but
Yeah, Max,
I
defend-
also
defend our precious.
Litten a lot. The Litten line is dumb. I hate it.
yeah, correct.
I like the Litten, not Litten, my bad. Sprigatito. I meant to say Sprigatito. Like,
Okay,
the
yeah,
first
true.
that
I
was
would
really
say-
cool,
I would-
but I'm mad that it got up on 2 legs. I think that's like my biggest why I dislike it so much.
I will say that like the Gen 10 Pokemon, I was kind of disappointed with how they all went, regardless, except Fuecoco. I thought
You don't have
Fuecoco's
Gen 10
evolution was actually really sick.
Fuecoco's was pretty cool. I like
Yeah.
Fuecoco's. I loved Sobble so much too, though.
I hated how Sobble looked. He
I
went
thought he just
from a
cried.
cute little guy to a Pokemon version of Randall from Monsters Inc.
I was always meant to.
Look it up! Look it up! If you guys don't believe me, look it up right now. Look at his middle evolution, and you will know that I'm not wrong.
I just
Which
I
one?
just-
For which Pokemon?
For Sobble.
I feel like we
Sobble?
need to
His
have a
middle Pokemon?
stream.
His last one is just Bayonetta.
I feel like we need to have a stream where it's just you guys trying to teach me how to play Pokemon.
Oh, you know, the final
know?
one.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Like, you know, the final one, the middle, like,
Well,
you start to
son,
see it, the
if
final
you're
one,
anything
he
like the
looks
Frank
like a
Castle
water
of my
version of
time,
Randall from Monsters
oh,
Inc.
No, no. So I will find the picture right now to show
You
everyone.
find,
There's a picture.
you find and show, and then you
Um,
put a side by side of Randall, and people will be like, "Oh no, they see it, I see
2,
it."
1.
photos,
All you need to do is capture the
on
mission
stage.
area. Got it?
The top.
Acid, why do you sound like an alien?
Like,
Oh
alien to you guys?
dear, I'm losing
Taking
both
care
of you
the
guys. Can you
animals for
hear me?
citizens.
oh yeah, sorry, I never specified that, but yeah.
Taking care of different animals.
You can do
didn't
a
know
bunch of animals. I showed goats for a long time, which is where my love for goats started. Hence why Goat God, you know. You can do lambs, bunnies, horses, cows, chicken, like,
I messed it up.
you name it. Typically, if you go to like a carnival or like a fair in the summer, you'll see like there's those pens of animals. Those are typically show animals. So
Hey, can
you
you
should
guys
bunnies
hear
have-
me
God
okay?
bless you.
Pigs.
At least they scared me
Ooh,
so much.
Acid, Soul,
I mean,
can you
alien
guys
isn't
hear me?
alien.
Yeah, I can hear you.
We can hear
Okay.
you. Yeah.
You're a little
My
quiet.
Discord was doing something real funky.
Rabbits and pigeons. That's super sick. Technology's just been weird lately. I just blame Musk.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's real fair.
Maximum pulse.
Like there for a minute,
Aw, dang.
I could not hear you guys at all. Couldn't tell if you guys could hear
no.
me. Like it was bad. I was like, oh, am I still here?
Oh, see, I thought you were just being quiet because you were still in the middle of the throes of Pokemon violence.
I mean, that's
We can
also
definitely
true,
play
but
Pokemon game though. That'd be fun.
that would
That would be
fun.
so much
They're
fun.
really easy. We can start you on something easy like Sapphire and Ruby.
Well,
So-
and even if we wanted to make it fun, we could always do like versions of Nuzlocke, like not necessarily a full Nuzlocke,
Like a Soul
we-
Link.
fun rules of like,
That's
oh,
true.
You know what to do, Spider?
So my brother-in-law made me. It's not quite a Raspberry Pi console, but it's very similar. So I have a lot of old games and old
Venomous is cute.
like console like emulators kind of. So he has me set up so I could do just like all kinds of vintage streams of games that I never got the chance to play, got the chance
Aw.
to learn.
Do it.
So I'm thinking I might do that.
What do I do for an encore?
That's what I did with Zelda, and that was a lot of fun. That opened like a lot of different. I met a lot of people
Yeah.
that way, and it was very, very good.
hey Axel, welcome on in. Thank you for collecting your daily blee. Ow.
I'm
Ow.
getting on board this shark. Dang it.
A nice deep freeze.
At this point, I'm just trying to stay alive if we're being so real.
What? Hold on. I feel like I should be playing Rocket because we have Soul on. What am I doing? Whoa. Someone's on the point.
Yeah, it's a Thor.
Yep.
He's been causing
I was
issues
like,
for
sorry,
me.
he ran away
He's dead
from
now.
me, but I had my ult. I was very slow.
He's gonna maximum pulse. I can feel it. He's gonna maximum die.
Chaos always prevails.
My doggy's whining.
Is the fight
He's
airplane
a lab
out?
and
Because I
he's
don't feel like
uncomfortable
it's a
when
fight.
tension's
I
not on
feel
him.
like it's pretty obvious which one's better.
Two?
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Two. Like I said, I'm
Oh,
done
Iron
trying
Man
to
comes
push them off the edge. I'm going with them.
There it is.
Zygarde or Xerneas? Xerneas, 100%. Clodsire for the win. Clodsire's funny. Tandemaus is really cute, though. I don't like their stupid mouse move, though. Like, it's really good, and that's why I hate it.
You're like,
Maybe I talk
thanks, I
about-
hate it.
If there's a spot open later, then yes.
I'm a little bit confused about how I even did as well as I did. Even though, I was just
You had
some
shield, you'll go
mashing
bonk.
buttons. Yeah, it was just shield and bonk.
Oh, that's a
Good one,
gorgeous skin.
I love Xerneas. Xerneas is fire. I love
Yeah,
this
the
highlight
prison beard.
intro.
Yeah, this is
She is
correct.
the
so
moment. Good job,
cute.
Tiki.
Alright, let's get back to that main screen, see if I got it. Also, there is a chance my darling partner would also like to join later. I'm not sure. Oh, I
Okay.
got it. I just heard it.
Doctor Strange didn't hurt him really. Wait, what? Did you get the achievement? Did you get it?
Did you do it?
Let's see. I did.
Woo! Let's go.
Let's see.
Because I know Priceless likes the new skin, and I like the sounds with it, but I also, I don't know, I feel like when I play it, I like it more than when I look at it.
Okay. So, my next one that's got a few is Loki or Doctor Strange.
Okay,
Whichever one you want to do.
And if we need to, like, do a team up of somebody.
Well, Doctor Strange has two that I can see. One is Eye of Agamotto, a Hulk.
Oh.
The other is to do a KO with the portals. And I've heard the best.
Oh, that one, I literally asked. I put the portal in front and said, somebody please jump in, just one. And somebody jumped in and I did it. I asked for it.
I'm starting to get that error that you had, Acid. I can't start us in a game.
Can you make me the leader? Because maybe mine's better now.
Yeah, I can do that.
Or we can make Soul the leader.
Oh my goodness.
I'll just send it over to you.
Gotta do 7k more healing for one of the missions and you're gonna play the thing. That's fair.
There's server,
server
issues?
issues?
Incredible. Outstanding.
Soul, I'm throwing it to you.
Hey. Not working for me either.
Man.
Oh, Phoebe there. Oh no.
Soul train. What do you mean train? Train what? Hey, Darkened Rope. Oh, come on in. How you doing, friend? All right. I'm passing
Should
my
we
back to our favorite gay alien.
should we try switching out of the North American server?
I managed to queue us.
Nice.
We're gonna see if we find a match in the time that it says we're gonna find one. If not, we'll change,
Okay.
I think.
Because, I mean, maybe just switching out of North America will help, but I don't know. What do I know?
Oh, I can't even cancel it. 2103 operation frequency too high.
Cool.
So we're stuck.
Oh, there
Wait,
you go.
They did post it in the Discord. They're looking into the server issues. They are looking into it. Okay. Is it just with North America or is it everyone? We're going to Tokyo.
Yeah, do it.
It's with Tokyo too.
Ugh.
Okay, we're gonna.
It's going really
Seems like it's
good,
game
Rose.
wide.
Thank you.
Oh shoot!
That's amazing.
I know. I'm like, I think we might have to call it shorter than anticipated because it's.
If, instead, we switch over to DVD together.
I don't know if I still have that game downloaded.
Oh, it's like we can also do Phasmo because I know
Oh,
everybody's
we
got
could
that
also
one
do
downloaded.
Phasmo. Your call, Acid. I'll put it up to you.
Sorry, I was thinking somebody for sub. It doesn't matter to me, because I was gonna try to hop off in about 45 minutes, just to like. That's how when my mom gets home, and I just don't like the dogs freaking out when she gets home.
It's fair.
Okay. So, what would you prefer to do? Do you want to do DBD
Yeah,
or do you
whatever.
want to do Phas?
Hold on, sorry, I got a text to speech. Aww.
Okay, update. I do have DBD downloaded. I'm down to swap over to DBD.
Toku, thank you so much.
But given your fruity personality, what fruit flavor are you? I'm the bisexual fruit flavor. I'm like right in the middle. I'm more pan-romantic than anything, but like, you know.
I mean, DVD's where Momo and I met. We don't even have to do 2v8 because I know that's not a favorite. So yeah, if this doesn't work, yeah, we could always pivot into DVD.
Okay.
Yeah, the queue time now is just saying it's unknown.
I saw that
You
and I
like
was like,
fruit?
oh. Oh no.
Should we do
All right,
like
friends. Thank you
a?
for joining us on Marvel Rivals. I think we're
Yeah.
swapping over to DBD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So should we take like a little BRB?
Yeah, that
Little
actually
bird.
because then I can feed
Let me split the
cat
chats
as
again and,
well.
while we take a little break,
Okay.
Okay.
and then that way you guys can play Words on Stream while we get set up.
Okay. I'm down.
All right, gonna do a quick
No, that's
BRB,
kind
guys.
of that.
We go wee.
We go.
Oh my gosh, I haven't played this game in forever. What's DBD? A game that I stopped playing because I was tired of getting chased.
Well, we're bringing it back around now.
I was like, I hate to mention it, but it's still gonna happen.
Oh yeah. Okay, BRB. Okie dokie. Where is my Faz window? There it is. There it is. I found it. Alrighty. I hope we're not doing 2v8 all night, but if that's the way of it. Just realized my camera was crooked and it was bugging me. Hello.
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 Are we all
I
back?
did not like that. Yes, I'm back.
Okay.
We good? Do we send invites?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay. Mori Girl, Soul Be Lime.
Got that.
Are we playing a regular mode?
Yes. Did we want regular or did we want 2v8?
Oh, we can absolutely do
I
regular.
okay. I'm like I don't mind either way.
I know Momo does,
Yeah.
which is
Kirby,
not.
can you-
I forgot to change the game, guys.
Oh, you're good.
I'm hearing like 5 of
Flop.
us.
Hi Naira. Hi Labram. Marvel Rivals broke, and so we're playing DBD now.
Oh, did we
Okay,
want to
guys.
do shared chat again?
Sure. Are we still in?
I don't
Yeah.
think.
Let's go ahead and combine those chats.
And we're back.
Right.
Wee.
Alrighty, well let's get going. Oh, you guys can't hear the Discord. That's right. I muted it just in case. There we go. We're back in. We're in the queue, and we're just gonna hope that everything goes
As
well.
is just talking to himself. Don't worry about it.
It's true. Was that a disadvantage because my screen is on a large delay? Get better ping.
You would
We are shared chat, right?
Yeah, we see.
Naira,
You're shared, yeah.
stop.
I was like, I want to make sure I
No.
push all the right things. Y'all
You know
broke
what?
it with the
Naira's
combination
right,
of all
though.
y'all's fabulousness. True.
I was right though.
But everything changed with the Fire Nation attacked. We are the Fire Nation.
That's us.
Mm.
Hi.
I am very much an earthbender. Do you realize how many jokes Toph pulls that I would also pull?
The way that I'd be a firebender just by like that's just how it would end up working. I just already know.
Hi, Mimi. Yeah, no.
I'm like a
just-
firebender with like waterbender friends. Like they help me keep my calm.
Yeah, no, that sounds correct.
Have a good night,
because
airplane. I love you.
Shelby is absolutely a waterbender, and she is my best friend. But I am absolutely a firebender.
What is this place?
Okay,
Good night,
I will say cards on
airplane.
the table. I have to say it because of the bit, like of Toph's sense of humor. Mac is an earthbender for sure, but I've never been pinned down to one, so I don't know. I've always felt partial to air, but I think that's just because Aang and the air ball and being an airhead, I'm like, I relate to this, but I don't know. So
What's really cool about like the bending or like the Team Avatar in general is that like they each are their own bender, but they also learn the styles of every other element. Because if you look at Katara, she stops a lot of attacks that are coming at her like water bending wise with earth bending techniques. She
Oh,
like
yeah.
puts walls of water up.
Oh yeah,
and
they
then,
all
like,
strengthen
Zuko does
each
it at some
other.
point too. Mm-hmm.
I do think
I don't know
though,
if you would be a bender.
my theory is you're going to most align with the type of bender that also matches your astrology sign. So I'm a fire sign, and I definitely relate with firebenders more.
huh.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
funny.
also a fire sign. I'm like
Mhm.
aggressively a fire sign.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
That's funny because Mac is a water sign, but he heavily goes with earth. Like he vibes
Okay.
so hard with it. and I'm an earth sign, and I'm just like, I don't know.
It's my working theory. Like, it's my working theory.
I do think it works genuinely for most people. Like, I do agree with you.
My chihuahua is shaking her leg under my blanket. It sounded like somebody knocking on my door, and I was like, huh?
Earth sign. Oh, I do love water as well, so that also might be a thing. I don't know. Chat, what do you guys see me as? I care. I crave opinion and adoration and attention.
Nah, so I
I
can
just
see you as an earthbender. I really can.
You
I could
can.
too.
Yeah. Chirpy, you would have to look that up because I don't know yours off the top of my head, like which category that falls under.
Double D, when is your birthday?
Well, I think it's the 3 months, right? So January through March is water, April through June is earth, and then it goes July to September is fire.
March
right?
is fire because
March
I'm
is
a fire
fire?
sign, and I'm at the end of March, and I'm a fire sign.
But Pisces is in there.
March 23rd. Oh yeah, see, I'm the 26th.
See, yeah, I don't know how that's sorted, but I also don't get the fixed cardinal and movable signs.
Oh,
You could do that, nerdy.
okay.
January is earth, and see that kind of, well, see, Chirpy,
does
I would
it
kind of
alternate?
place you
It's
as
not-
like water.
Well, cause then like there's
the
like an
Venus-
April Taurus. I know that much.
Yeah. Well, so
Yeah, I
Taurus is
get
like
it from that one. I am a Taurus.
Taurus is like end of April to like mid-May.
It is.
Yeah,
Yes.
something
Because
like
that's
that.
when my birthday is. And that's all you guys will learn about that.
Thanks to you.
I've
Parents are
always had
super
a...
nice for that reason. Is somebody coming for you, Maury?
Not that I can tell.
Yeah, I'm currently kissing the Bleedus right now.
I'm making my way over there.
Yeah, priceless. Apparently, Marvel Rivals is having a moment.
Yeah, I guess the servers are just kind of down. It is the Blight. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
right
the
here
bleed.
with
Sorry.
him. Oh, he's going after you now. That's what's happening.
No!
I was trying to
where
come
are
get
you?
you, and then he
Oh, I'm getting
jammed against
tunneled.
the
That's
wall
where I
while
am.
was my and then yeah. Hi, Priceless.
I wasn't even going the right way.
Yup.
This is my first game back, and we're already getting tunneled.
Yeah, we
Going to
getting
bed.
tunneled. We getting tunneled.
Okay, so it's not intermittent then. Like it's every few.
Huh. Well, I assume it has to do with like the placement of the signs, like in the sky. I don't know enough about the actual
Go, 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 go.
science. Whee! No, get away from me.
Wait, Labray, did you answer? Was it fun?
Bruh.
Is he slugging?
Yes, he is, and I
Yeah.
just ran into a hay.
But I have Unbreakable, so if I can stay hidden for long enough, I can get up.
Gonna
on
bender?
that.
I'd see you as like an angry earthbender. Would do it again? Maybe? Oh. Should I build Blue Bonnet next or the Hydrangea? Wait, what do you mean build?
Ugh. I almost was able to get up.
I want to finish this gen before I can get you guys.
Oh.
Because I don't know where our other person is. Legos? Blue Bonnet. I don't know what either look like.
Okay,
but Blue
so I
Bonnet.
gotta ask, out of curiosity, why do you guys see me as an earthbender? I don't think you're wrong. I'm just super curious.
Because you're a
Honestly,
Taurus.
sometimes the
Before you
vibes
knew
are
the
just
Taurus.
like the
Yeah,
vibes are
sorry.
difficult to explain, but it's just like I know you're an earthbender and I know that acid is a firebender. Like it's the vibes, man.
I'm a firebender with ADHD.
What does that have to do with it?
Someone's gonna get burnt by accident.
You know, I feel like though ADHD earthbenders are worse because they're like, yeah, you're so grounded, and I'm like, where the hell are my keys? I just lost them for the 18th time. And they're like, yeah, you're so grounded, and I'm like, where?
Oh, I am getting tunneled to hell and back. What is this?
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw
I'm
that
coming.
you went down again, and I was like, huh?
This guy will
Finish
not
the
leave me
area.
alone.
I have a friend who's like super into
a
Lego
crush on
building.
me or
He runs a
something.
YouTube doing it. It's is it MST or MSG? MSW Entertainment on YouTube. Does a lot of shorts. He's kind of great. I love him.
You might like women, but you didn't earn a spot in my heart.
Oh, tell him.
You don't tunnel people when there's 3 Jeds. I get it at 1.
Tunneling makes the lesbians look bad.
Yeah! You know, of all of the people, lesbians, you know tunneling must have consent, and you did not have consent.
There was no consent.
That was me being dumb. I didn't know where they were, and the person who just got downed,
SpongeBob?
I ran
You
like
killed
I
SpongeBob.
Scooby-Doo ran by them, and then just kind of like put myself in a locker, and he pulled me out, and I was like, okay.
See,
I'd be
if
tough
he had
because I'm
just
bloody.
left me alone for a minute, I had Unbreakable so I could get myself. But he
That's
was
why
like,
I
no,
tried
you.
To get to you, it's because if I could buy you time, I was gonna.
Nerdy, I don't know. I don't know what sign you would be, because you kind of give like me when I was younger vibes, which is kind of sporadic and everywhere, and so I don't know where you would be.
I see this basement fight. This blight has stinky energy. They crusty. I bet they haven't washed their water bottle in like 2 months.
At
Nice
least.
job, nice job.
So I also thought I couldn't keep plants alive, and then I started growing mint. That shit grows.
Oh, you cannot
Huh?
kill mint. It's impossible to
Oh, no,
kill
yeah.
mint.
I almost did, and then I came back and like babied it back into health.
Just whatever you do, do not plant it in the ground outside.
'Cause
It will
spread.
it's an invasive species and it will take over everything you own.
What people don't do is you need to trim their flowers as they start coming into existence, because that's where all the seeds are. And so if the plant gets too big, it'll start spreading or blooming the flowers. And while they're pretty and they're also tasty, that's like the main source of where you're going to get all the mint spreading and being invasive from.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
There's like,
Um,
yeah, that's like
one
the biggest
time-
thing.
I was really mad at my dad and I said, "You know what? One of these days I'm going to come over and I'm just going to start planting mint seeds in your backyard and you won't know about it." And he's like,
You're gonna
"You
kill him.
wouldn't dare." And I'm
Yeah,
like,
I
"Keep
do.
pushing me." Get a mint lawn, then mow your lawn.
Honestly, yeah. I let people cross into my garden to get mint because there's so much of it. Honestly, like, do it. Yeah, I have so much mint, like dried mint for tea and stuff in my closet or in my pantry. And I also have, it's called pineapple sage.
Ooh,
Very good, very neat.
that sounds delightful.
It sounds delicious. So delicious, in fact, it's gonna send me to heaven. Or hell.
It's
I don't
it
know
has
where I go
it has antidepressants in it, and I love it.
Ooh,
Aw.
It's like a natural antidepressant.
we love that.
I'm like hiding now. I can't work on a gen because I need a heal. I don't know where to go because I'm by the basement now. What about antidepressants? There's a plant called pineapple sage, and it's a type of mint, and you can dry the leaves and like make it into tea, and it has natural antidepressants in it, or like it helps with stuff like that. It's like how if you eat a bunch of oranges and stuff, they have antidepressants in them as well.
Okay, but Chirpy and I were talking about how if we ever get a place that has a lawn,
I'm just gonna
we
let
want to
myself die,
plant
but-
like the red creeping thyme instead of like a grass
Ooh.
lawn, and it'll turn our
Ooh, I
lawn
think that's barbecue.
pink, and you won't even have to mow it, and it smells really good.
I was like, where was the other person? No, sweetheart, it's okay. You can get the hatch. It's okay. Yeah, no, my mom, we have these big planters in the garage, and I got permission that I'm going to plant all of my mint in those come springtime.
Aw.
That way we can have this like
Good.
massive pots of like mint. My arcs has gotten a little better because of my I get my glasses tomorrow.
I'm gonna try and
exciting.
grow
I'm
like
gonna be able to
lettuce
see
this
again.
year.
Lettuce? Ooh.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and grow
We're
like a bunch
expanding our
of
garden.
lettuce.
Yeah, Sable, let's go!
Yes!
Did she get
Get
it?
it, girl, get it, girl. What are you doing, babe? Go.
Don't
Daddy
tempt
V!
fate.
Did she get it?
Hello, welcome in.
Did she get it?
Yeah, it's right there. She's just now, I think, taking her
Hi
moment
guys,
of stinkiness,
thank
which
you
is
so
And
much
she
for the
should.
raid. I appreciate you guys.
Hi, Pelly.
Welcome, welcome. If you guys don't
Oh,
know
there he
me
is.
from V's stream,
right there.
I'm Momo. I'm also a member of Team Journey. We like to play a lot of spooky, scary stuff around here. Right now we're doing some
I'm
Dead
gonna
by
put my points in
Daylight
Victoria
with
now.
our friends Acid and Soul. Acid
We're
is
gonna
also
listen
on
to
Team
Theater
Journey.
of the Mind, or you guys can also go over to Soul and Maurice channel to see what's going on. 'cause I
Tripsy
love
Poo,
early. I'm
hi!
sorry.
Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. 2 raids back to back, you guys. I'm getting spoiled. Hello? Let's go.
And Trips too.
Stick around if you guys love a good spooky, scary,
All
good
we had was
time.
the GGs,
A
and
little
of course
bit
we
of
saying,
chaos.
let's freaking go to our Sable. Forget now, because that.
got out?
That,
And
yeah.
she
raiders,
was on
if you
hatch,
need
did a
to
little
raid
bit
and
of
run to
teabagging,
take
and
care
then
of
Hawk
yourselves,
did.
please do. Please make
See,
sure
that's
you're
what I feel
taking
like
care of
teabagging is,
yourselves. I appreciate you guys so
like,
much.
Justified.
Thank you
because
for being
what?
here.
Like
Welcome
tunneling is so
in.
Well,
weird.
and I mean, I was
Imagine
doing
being
it
bad at the
too.
game and like. Okay,
Like-
have a good night, Kira. Sleep well.
You guys were playing together.
Hi, Savvy,
Fun.
And your precious bean.
DBD duels?
Ooh.
That sounds fun.
Savvy Ghostface, thank you for the follow.
Do I have
Hey,
a
know your
mod who
name.
can- Let's see, hang on. Games have been good, Tripsy. We just barely started with DBD. We were playing Marvel Rivals until the servers started crashing. Yay.
Yeah, we were too
We're
good.
being attacked. Oh, you have auto shoutouts in mine, and so when you typed that, it auto shouted you out. That's funny.
It's like, wow!
Thank
Wait,
you
V.
for shouting out me. Yeah,
I have to tell
yay,
you
servers
something.
crashing.
Yippee!
So I
Souls
got
chat's
the,
like,
the
how dare you.
N64 controller, but I was holding it wrong, and I did not find
we
out
got it.
until
We
like
got
2
it.
streams ago when like 4 people unprovoked told me I was holding it
Signal.
wrong, and I didn't believe them. I thought I was being gaslit. I thought it was an elaborate prank by Priceless, and
Okay,
it was
hold
not.
on,
People
hold
were
on.
just like, "You're holding that wrong."
Okay, hold on. I
are
need
we
you to
holding?
please grab one. I'm watching your stream now. I need to see how you're holding this.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna pop over and check this out too, because now I'm curious.
Everyone go to his stream super quick. Oh, shout out Capcom!
Shout out Capcom! Thanks, Capcom!
So this is what the controller looks like.
Okay, you're
Your
give us
casual
10 to 15
N64.
seconds.
Okay.
But you
You
keep
were one of
holding
the 4 Anteros. It was you, Priceless, another streamer
Uh-huh.
who raided in, and then someone else. And I was
Okay,
like, you guys
yeah,
are all
I see
lying
it.
to me.
Okay,
So
okay,
that's the
so show
controller.
us.
I
Show
was
us how
holding
you're
it like
holding it.
this, like you hold a regular controller, because
that
I didn't
wrong?
know you were supposed to. Yeah, you're supposed to hold it like this. Your left hand goes on the mobility side.
Oh yeah,
and
I
then
did
your
know
right
that. I
hand
did
goes
know
here.
that.
So
Okay.
like, then if you need to, you can swap over and grab like the D-pad. But you're supposed to hold it in the middle with your left hand. Mark was the other
What?
4th person. Yeah, and then you're supposed to hold it like this.
I did not
Which
know
is
any
weird
of
to
this.
me.
What?
Who has the thought process to move
the
their
no,
hand? Like, I
exactly.
would hit my hand so much
Oh, we
against the
have
right side because I'd be like, I need to hit the buttons. Grab
No, exactly.
the D.
Like I
Grab the
continuously
D.
kept like hitting it or like holding it wrong, and I was just sad.
I knew that, but also I have literally never played on one of those controllers ever, so.
I mean, I have. I just never understood what the middle was for because I thought it was just easier to reach over.
I don't,
I thought I was
I'm
being
so-
gaslit. I didn't. That's why I didn't believe you. Like I believe you guys with everything else, but when you were like you're holding it wrong, I was like, no, nuh-uh.
Like to be fair, that is a weird like.
no,
like,
it's bizarre.
all-
It's
like,
bizarre.
Yeah, like controllers today, that's not an issue.
No,
I-
exactly.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
was
still
so,
processing.
like, huh?
Is this kind of
'Cause y'all
like
are
the Wii
babies?
where they were like trying to be revolutionary and it was just kind of like instead?
I liked the Wii controller. I didn't like the nunchuck. It's like the main one was good enough for me, but I understand why it was needed for like other parts of it.
Yeah.
I just feel like they could have done a better design.
Listen, the OG Wii was iconic, but when they started branching out into like the Wii U, then it was like eh. But then they turned the Wii U into the Switch, and you can't convince me that I'm wrong on that.
I feel like you're right. And
Ooh.
I like the Switch a lot. I thought
Hold
it was,
on, Mac
why
is
is the
my
loading thing
Mac is
so
the resident
long now?
Nintendo fan. How do you feel about the knowledge that the Wii U became the Switch?
Listen, I'm right
That the Wii U turned into the Switch?
You
because
should
they
be
try.
in bed.
Common knowledge from a previous console.
It's essentially like it's
You're gonna get in bed with us or what?
Like,
It's just
Oh,
The-
okay, he doesn't. He's just like, yeah, that's fine.
like the Wii U flopped, so they redesigned it and turned it into the Switch.
Okay, that makes
That's what I'm
sense.
saying. The bed's right there. There's a dog in it. There's actually 2 dogs in it, but one of them is hiding. Also, Asa, I need to know what glasses you got, not a want, a need.
The ones that help
They're
him see
from
better.
Zenny.
Ooh, Zenny!
They're from-
Love Zenny.
Ooh,
Yeah.
those are nice.
That's where I get mine.
Let me see. I have to log in. We're gonna see if I get caught and killed before I log in or not.
But oh, well,
Where
we
did I
started
count?
together, so it's
Can I
gonna
have
be a
that
game
thing?
of chicken.
It
Oh,
is
oh. I got
Dredge.
Mm,
Where does it say what you are? They're frameless. That's about as much as I know. What is it? Oh. Rimless glasses 39 or 393014. And they're the just the gold dad frameless glasses.
Oh my goodness, I
They're just
love
basic
that.
dad
classics.
I am cautiously hopeful every time I see Zenny products.
Why?
Why?
Cautiously.
Well, I know that you work
I've
in,
just
in
heard they're
optometry.
good.
Oh, I didn't know that. So now I'm even more curious.
Oh.
So I will say, as somebody who has progressive bifocals that tint in the sun, it is so much cheaper. Like if I bought my glasses through an optometrist, it'd be like $400. But I can get them off Zenny
Yeah.
for like 100, like 110.
They're just cheap.
I need
Yeah.
to get on that because so I have really stupid eyes and I have to special order
Your
everything.
eyes are beautiful.
They're real stupid. Like their requirements are so picky. And so I have to have my lenses like shaved down
Oh,
because otherwise they'd be like freaking Coke bottles. Just thick. So I don't know if I can order off of Zenny.
Oh. That would make sense. My glasses from Zenny ended up being like $50. Because I got the
That's
blue
not
light
bad.
ones because I'm in front of computers all the time.
Yeah.
sponsorship from Zenny when?
Sponsorship
three
from
of us?
Zenny when? Blind girlies turn up.
Run!
Stop it.
I'm just gonna.
E.
Yeah, I deserve that,
I
okay.
hate the dredge.
I took a hit. I took a hit because I deserved that. My next player is getting from Zenny. Oh no! I have seen some good stuff come from Zenny, but I. So what are the scary
Darn
bad
it.
things you see? That's what I want to know. That makes sense. See, mine's not bad. Mine's a small prescription. I'm very nearsighted, but it definitely is like a very noticeable with night blindness, and so it's like
How
I
would you
feel
define
like I'll
complex
get away with it.
RXs?
Whatever the
Something
heck's
with a
going on
bifocal
with
we
my
should know.
Whatever
eyes.
Maury has.
Yeah, whatever I have.
Oh, Coke.
Yeah, I can't remember the exact term. It's like, it's a really complicated like disorder. My eyes don't work together; they work separately, and I'm farsighted, and I have astigmatism in one eye. And if I don't like actively work to use my eyes, I have a lazy
sir.
eye. Like,
Sir!
I got a
Sir,
lot of
this is
stuff
bullying.
going
You
on.
are bullying!
And I'm like, Maury, we should have ran.
Yeah.
Okay, so that makes sense.
He's not a nice dredge.
They rarely are.
See, that's just my thing about, like, you know, the fact that, like, the majority of lenses are, like, glasses companies are owned by, like, the same manufacturer that has
Yep.
monopoly.
Yeah.
They can set these crazy prices, and that's what drives me batty. Is I'm like, I understand if I want, like, right, the tinted sunglasses,
He's coming.
that's gonna be more expensive. If I want more style, like, that makes sense too. But also, like, cut me some slack here. I'm blind. Like, these aren't a
Oh,
fashion
yeah.
statement. Like, I want to look cute even though I'm blind. Like,
Like, what do you mean I have to pay to see people? Like, hello?
well, but also, like, you gotta give me something. As a bigger woman, like, the fashion industry already doesn't give two shits about me. I get moo-moos at best, or mother of the bride and middle-aged women clothing. Okay?
Love it.
Like, give me. What was that?
What is happening?
I'm watching you guys through the window, or through your silhouette,
What
your
is-
aura. I'm
What
aura reading you
What is
from the
happening
hub.
here?
What was
It's like
any
dramatic.
of
I'm like
that?
dying and yeah.
I'm so confused.
I witnessed.
like a
I don't know what I
lot.
witnessed, but I witnessed.
You witnessed
But
something.
yeah, like, yeah. So what I say, I'm like, sure, the fashion industry is gonna forever make me wear muumuus as long as I'm a bigger woman, which is gonna be forever.
Hey, at least
no,
Momo's are
like, at
comfy.
least give me cute glasses. No, wait, right. Where are you?
I'm on the other side of the stairs. I'm on the other stairs.
I'm coming.
I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. I'm on my
I
way.
got you. I got you.
I'm
Thank you.
making a lot of noise for distraction. Oh, I brought him to you.
Ubisoft mentality on glasses manufacturers. I don't know if I understand what you mean by that, Sappho.
I don't.
Like
Can
the
you
monopoly
elaborate?
here. I don't understand.
Oh, I love you too, Toku. You have an amazing night. You
Hey,
Toku!
Here's all the reasons for us not having monopolies, and then it turned into everything is a monopoly now.
Oh, you gotta
Yep.
pay for something you should. Oh, yeah, no, 100%.
Oh,
Like,
yep.
My personal thought is like for something, like you should be allowed to have some basic
Vision.
like elements
Yep.
of comfort.
We live in a
you know?
society and a world where technology is so advanced that we should not have to pay for like glasses. I'm down to
Anything.
pay optometrists and everything that have to do with
Yeah.
like
Pay for the service,
work
but
on
not
the
for
eyes and
yeah.
stuff.
Did
Yeah.
I ask for your crap, sir? Yeah, pay to see people. Like, I understand.
Exactly.
My personal thought is in a lot of things, and forgive me in advance if this angers some people. But I believe for basic needs, vision, housing, food, like for the basics, that should not charge. That is something that should be provided. Now, if you want a higher version of those things, right? Like if you want glasses that are, I don't know, what's the big brands? Aviator,
oh,
Ralph
come to
Lauren.
me. Call to me.
Yeah,
Call to me. I'm afraid to go down there.
I
he's
know
calling.
Michael
yeah.
Kors is
Yeah, I
hitting
mean,
big.
Like those, like if you want to upgrade and get nicer things, then yeah, absolutely pay. But like I should not have to pay $400 every year just so I can see and
No.
not have headaches.
Also, tell me why contacts are
I'm dead
as
again.
expensive
My
as they are.
duty!
They're like little tiny filmy pieces
Welcome
of
in.
plastic. Like, what do you mean?
That is making. I trust Meta about as far as I can throw a building.
Which
Oh,
is-
I'm not letting Meta
yeah.
touch anything near me. That's
Oh,
why
no,
I
no, no,
refuse
no,
to
no,
have
no,
any
no.
Meta app on my phone. You love this view? Thank you. You can see it in person too. TwitchCon or whatever. I don't know.
Heyo?
Hey, yeah?
I'm like, don't get me wrong,
Meta is just very shady, and that's why I don't like
Oh,
Meta.
yeah.
And that's
like
also like
I-
it's shady down to like this, like its origin. It was originally made to rank women at Harvard by the male student.
No.
It's icky.
Yes.
It is icky.
And all of that coming from
But-
someone who looks like Mark Zuckerberg. Like, if
I
you
know,
could look
he
like
looks
less
like
of
a-
a loser, maybe I take you serious.
He looks
but
like a lizard alien. Like, what do you mean?
I hate him.
Hi, babe.
Hi, I'm crawling over
Judy,
here.
how are
because-
you? The rival servers went down, and so we switched to Dead by Daylight. I haven't played since I played with you, and the romances tonight are non-existent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I don't get it. It's wild. Oh, I'm back on the ground.
Freaking yikes!
Yeah, I'm
No,
like,
I'm
there's no
lying
way
on
you
the
can really
cold,
do
hard ground.
anything because he's constantly just down here. I hate him. I hate him.
See, I just don't get this play style. Like, he had us. He could have all just hooked us.
He could have had his 4K by now. I'm not sure what we're doing here.
6K?
Ooh, also, here's
You're
something
kidding, Sappho.
that,
No.
like, I hate the fact that insulin was a drug that was created and released to the public as like that scientist's gift to humanity, and it's now
Yeah.
ridiculously expensive to even afford. Like, I hate that.
Uh-huh.
And the argument is, well, go make your own. And it's like, well, I mean, it would be cheaper to do that, but then you also have to get all the equipment, all the sanitization things, and like, it doesn't beat the bottom line of we live in a society with such advanced technology that this should not be something that is happening.
Well, do you guys want some more Momo lore? Because I got Momo lore for you.
Always.
So, because of different conditions that I
Sappho,
have,
Sappho.
I am at extremely high risk for developing type 2. Like type 2 diabetes. So I'm on semaglutide shots to prevent that happening. It's literally a life-saving constant medication that I have to have.
Yeah.
Well, my insurance told me that
4%,
they would
4%,
only
4%,
cover
4%.
4%. You got it. They told me they would only cover that medication if I developed type 2. So the medication that keeps me from developing this life-threatening disease is the qualifier that I must meet in order to get the medication, because healthcare.
Yup. That was me with.
It costs about $0.25 to fill an oxygen tank full of oxygen, but if you ever get an oxygen bill from like a paramedic or something like that, it's gonna cost you about like $100,000 or something like that. Or not $100,000. It's way less than that. It's like 50,000 or something, but it's
it's
massive.
Thank
insane.
you, Axel. Yeah, no, it is supposed to be it's very cheap to create this drug that I'm on. It's not. Bro, why are you?
Most things are. It just makes me mad. I don't know. I don't understand it. And the explanation is capitalism, human greed, and the rich being absolutely awful people. But I don't understand that. I don't understand how
Well-
you could be that like resentful of humans, or like I don't understand how you can think less of somebody because you have more money, because you were gifted what you have. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't get it.
$100.
Preventative care is so expensive. Oh, I know.
It is.
There's so many preventative medications too that like I don't understand why everything is just so expensive. I don't get it. I don't get it. It makes no sense to me.
Oh yeah.
No, it
Well,
doesn't
like,
make any sense.
For me, if I get a little real, like for a minute, kind of
This
sharing
healthcare's
soul
awful.
lore, is I have PCOS, and that
Same.
makes losing weight really hard. Now, am I just a bigger person in general? Yeah, because like in high school, I was 200 pounds, and I was starting to get a six-pack. Like, at 200 pounds, at my height, that's morbidly obese, but it wasn't for me. So like, there's part of
Yeah.
that, but like, I found out in college, I went to the gym for months. And I'm telling you, like, I was lifting 150, dead repping, I think about 125. So like nothing too impressive, but still like a lot, no physical change because
So
of these.
you and I, like, you were describing my journey to a T, like different, you know, fluctuations, obviously, but that's literally how I discovered that I was at such high risk for type 2, is I was
Yeah.
going through that exact same thing where it was just you work and you work and you work and your body's like, nope, not having it. Even though you're like gaining muscle, you're doing everything right, and like nothing's changing. Sorry, I didn't mean to like run you over, but I was like, yep,
you're good.
this.
I don't believe in anything that society or like the media comes out and says about like the perfect body, the perfect physique, that you should look this way, because I
Oh,
feel
yeah.
like the male image and the female image has been so like destroyed and rebuilt and destroyed and rebuilt over time that it's just like I want you guys to feel comfortable being you. I'm so sorry about everything, you know what I mean? It's just like I hate how everything is so marketed towards you guys in like a negative light. Like,
Oh,
you have to
yeah.
be this way, you have to look this way, you have to be this tall, you have to have this
That-
eye color, you have to have this skin.
And
Like,
I'm
it's
so sorry,
crazy.
but like BMI, that unit of measurement is so foul.
Oh,
Like,
it's bullshit.
It is absolute bullshit. Like, okay, y'all have all seen me. I am a small person. I am.
Yeah, you're just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy. I am technically obese according to BMI,
Uh-huh.
and that
Because
makes
it doesn't
no
take
sense.
into gender I guess I should say, excuse me, sex differences
Mm-hmm.
and like body type differences.
Yep.
Like,
It is so messed up. I'm like, no. So, and like you were saying about how, like, in high school, you were getting a 6-pack, but you were considered obese because BMI is so messed up.
yeah. Insulin type 2 diabetes.
BMI is so fake because also like what my first interaction with BMI was with the Boy Scouts.
Coco, I'm so sorry.
We were
but I'm glad your healthcare was able to get that for her.
Sorry. I feel like I've interrupted everybody's stories at some point. I'm so sorry.
You're so fine. I already forgot what I was saying. Oh, no, I forgot what I was saying. Oh well.
BMI and the Boy Scouts?
Oh, BMI, yeah. So I went to the National Boy Scout Jamboree in like 2013. It was the first time that they did it at the new venue. And because the venue was so big and like when I say big, I mean it took us 2 hours to walk from my campsite to the scuba diving area. It's like massive.
Oh my gosh.
It's cool, it's fun, but like it's a large location. They sent out a sheet and said basically you had to fit on the BMI that is approved for your like weight, age, like whatever, or you cannot go. People were not allowed to go on this trip because of their BMI.
No.
Yikes.
And it's like it's crazy because like a football player is not meeting healthy on the BMI
No,
list. Like an NFL football
course they're
player is
not.
technically obese,
Mhm.
and it's like the BMI list isn't real because every person's body, every person's biology is very different, just due to genetics in general and just how you are as a
Yeah.
human being.
Yep.
And so it's like I feel like we can't use the BMI list of all things for it, you know? I don't
Yep.
know. I feel like we're missing something so important that would like simplify everything, and it's just I don't know.
I'll tell you what it
There's
is that
so
we're
many
missing.
thoughts.
I'll tell you. It's studying female hormones that's missing.
Amen, sister.
That's literally what is missing from most health
Most
sciences
accurate
is factoring in
Yep.
female hormones.
Yep.
Well,
Because quote
Yeah.
unquote it's too complicated.
if it decides that I'm a 90-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Well, but that's part of the problem though. Is like talking of BMI and all this stuff. Like what Momo's saying is even mental health, right? Women didn't get ADHD. They didn't get autism. They got hysteria.
yup.
Like so many things have been done to
It makes me
Men. and are based off of men's bodies and how they work, which is great for men. It is not great for their counterpart who has more fluctuations. Like
It makes me
because our
so mad
hormones,
that like women can't do things in the hospital without men's signatures in some states. Like
Yep.
in our state,
uh-huh.
if my partner wants to get like certain procedures done or anything, she has to have my permission and my like me
Mhm.
sign a thing for her. And I was like, I don't care what you need signed. If you ever need anything signed for anything, like just let me know and I'll sign it.
Yep.
Because that's
Yeah.
ridiculous. I feel like why does a man have anything to say over your body? That doesn't make any sense to me. It's your body. You live, you make your decisions. Like that person
So,
doesn't control
the-
what you do. I don't know. It makes no sense. It's so primitive. Like
The
hello?
other
Yeah.
thing is, so when I first
Hysteria is
found
insane.
out about how high risk I was when I was going through my whole journey of trying to figure out, hey, what's going on with my body? What is this? I went to a new doctor who specializes in hormones, weight loss, women's health,
I get
PCOS,
it.
and he goes, okay, so what did your last doctor say? And I told him, I'm like, well, he told me that all of my labs are within normal range. And he's like, normal for who? And I stopped and I like looked at him and I was like, I don't, what do you mean? He's like, all of those studies and what we consider the normal range for labs are based off of about the average is, it is based off of a 40-year-old male. And so he looks at me and he goes,
my.
so he's telling you that your labs are correct for a 40-year-old male. Now, does that describe you? And I'm like, no. And he's like, so do you think that your labs should match those numbers? And I was like, no. And he's like, now we have arrived at what the problem is.
That's insane.
Uh-huh.
I also have a problem with doctors not owning their practice.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I'm not hitting skill checks. Thank God for technician. Doctors don't own their practice, and it's all owned by people like who own the businesses that like
Yeah.
incorporation of that medical thing. And it's just crazy to me because I feel like if I was a doctor or working in the medical field, I would want to own my practice. I feel like it limits so much, and it's
Oh, it does.
it's awful. And then there's
Also-
United Healthcare is suing a doctor who stepped off the table to answer a call from them or had to call them back because they were asking if the overnight stay was absolutely necessary, and they were a breast cancer patient, and the overnight stay was absolutely necessary, and they were trying to like make the doctor kind of say no, it's not necessary, whatever,
It
blah blah
didn't
blah.
work. Sorry.
But oh, you're so fine. So they just kind of are trying to sue her now for defamation because she uploaded a video that went viral, kind of exposing them. And I'm like, oh no, the baby got upset and got caught doing something
dumb.
bad. That's crazy that people are mad. Like,
Yeah, that's a good
ew,
position
stop
to
throwing
hold.
things.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely insane. And the way that insurance companies just can control doctors like that is so insane.
I think that, so first of all, I think that we need to start calling lobbying what it is. It's bribery. And
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
It is.
Two, I think that insurance companies need to cover more, and they need to have more strict guidelines written by, like, I don't know, not their CEOs or something. Something else has to be done, because I think insurance, like, as an idea, is kind of cool, where you pay a certain amount a month if you can't afford something, and they help cover charges. But the amount of stuff that they try to, like, force themselves out of or, like, get out of is ridiculous, and that is this, like, a red flag. But it's illegal to not have insurance, so, like, what do you do?
Yeah, no,
You know,
exactly.
what do you do?
That's exactly it.
That person is hiding. Really, I don't think we should be healing here.
Yeah.
I knew it! I knew you would have my back on that one.
Nice. I'm hiding.
The way she has dropped me so many times, and I just keep getting up.
I want to go back to that gen that she was on, but I'm hiding in the bush.
Yeah, it's technically illegal to
In
not
some
have
states,
health insurance
it's
in some
illegal.
states.
It's more strict in others. It really depends on where you're at, but I believe it's a state-controlled thing, and it's something that's like a lobbied for thing. The insurance companies lobbied for it, but then
Yep.
they're allowed to do whatever they want. Which it's like it's illegal. You're blatantly pointing out like what's wrong with your company and your system and everything if you're pulling out of stuff like that. Like it's crazy to me.
And I mean, the other thing is, it's people who have absolutely no like health expertise making these decisions, these like life-altering decisions for people. Like, I asked the insurance company, I said, I want to know the credentials of the person who's denying my coverage. Like, what is their medical certification? And it was dead silence on the line.
It's crazy. And I agree with Naira too. I also just hate the fact that doctors just don't believe women in general. Like that just baffles my mind. And I'm like, how were you raised where you just don't believe women because they're a woman? Like, why? If there was a man in here telling you what she feels, would you believe her?
It doesn't
Like,
help
that
that they're trained to just automatically assume, oh, well, when was your last menstrual
nice.
cycle?
I hate
Like, that is
too.
what they
And
are
also,
trained to go to. It's
all of
either,
your, like-
have you tried losing weight, or when was your last menstrual cycle?
Oh yeah. If
Well,
I can
and
just
then there's
hop in on
also
that.
yeah, please hop in. Please hop in.
I was just gonna say for that, when I didn't used to wear glasses like in school, it was when I got to college that suddenly as I was driving I realized I couldn't read the street signs, and so I went to the eye doctor and I was like, "Yo, this is what I'm going through." First thing he fucking asks me, "Are you sure it's not your weight?" And 18-year-old
What do
me
you
looks at him without
mean?
missing a beat and goes, "Oh yeah, my fat rolls are yanking on my sockets." Like,
That is the most iconic thing.
well, I'm sorry. I'm like, yeah, I know I am fat. I'm a bigger one. Like, I am well aware of this, but like also, like last I checked, my extra fat didn't connect to. Like, it didn't connect to my
they're not
eyeballs.
connecting
Anyone
to your
going?
optic
I'm going for the
nerves.
save. I'm going for the save. I'm going for the
Do
save.
it. I'm trying to gen jockey.
You're good. You're good. I got it.
Yeah. it always comes down
real.
to, have you tried losing weight, or when was your last menstrual cycle, or are you sure it's not just anxiety?
Yeah, you know, ironically, if my hormones were in balance, I could probably lose weight. Hear me out. Might be crazy.
Like, hang on. Now, if you maybe studied my hormones, we could maybe figure that out.
Wild, I know, but like,
Absolutely wild. Absolutely batshit.
I also hate that for like your guys' medical exams of like all of your anatomy and everything. The process for it is so outdated, and I have no idea why they don't update it, because like it can be done a lot less painlessly.
Like IUD insertion, there is no need for that shit. Like, absolutely no need for that shit. Like, you can give us local anesthesia, but those doctors are choosing not to. Insurance companies are choosing not to.
Because you know the irony there is they've started looking
If she comes here, she's gonna get
male,
me.
like IUDs,
Uh-huh.
and you know what they're offering?
Local anesthesia.
Local anesthesia.
It's
Yuck.
it's cheaper
gonna
and
die.
faster for a man to get a vasectomy, and I feel like people just don't get that when it comes to like what is it? Contraceptive is the word that I'm looking for. I'm just running and a little bit stoned, and so I don't know what words are at the moment.
No, that's so fair.
Words are
So
fake, it's okay.
like it's cheaper and faster and like reversible to do all of that, and so I
Uh-huh.
feel like
Yeah.
that's just something that men should do more often.
I agree.
And it's weird that they don't, especially with like how many guys are
Oh.
like.
I'll take this. I'm kind of satisfied with this. Yeah. Teabag my face, please.
Oh yeah, Naira. Absolutely. And it's only gonna get
she's
worse
gonna do me
from
next.
here.
I
Like,
told her no.
uh-oh.
No,
Uh-oh.
I get it.
You know, I think I might have angered this huntress, believe it or not.
It's
I
okay.
wonder if
This one's
she
gonna be
thinks
my
that
last
you're
game for the
me
night,
because
though,
I
but
kept
I'll
getting
get it,
up.
Well, also, I kept interfering with you.
It was
I
pretty
hate her
good.
healthcare. It's
I know.
ridiculous.
Is it
It's like-
healthcare?
It's not.
No, it's not.
It's
But,
health.
like
health
I realized
trauma.
last night that we are in the giver, because if you look
Yes.
at like early 2000s internet, where's all the creativity now? Why is all of our
Yeah.
architecture the same? Why are we building the same apartment complexes right next to each other, just in different colors? It's
Yeah.
so
Mass
boring
production.
and unified, and it's well on top of mass production. It's like it is the giver, right? Like we're all in gray
Yeah.
at this point. We're all
Yeah.
living the same lives and everything else, and so. Where's the creativity? They took the creativity away from us, and it hurts me. I realized that last night, and realized that's why I hate working so much, is because it's not a creative thing that I can do, because
No.
I am a creative person. That's just what I want to do.
No,
Yeah.
like
And
creative people
that's why
like
I love
us have to
streaming so
take
much.
jobs that just like will pay us so that we can survive, and then those jobs that are, you know, paying for our livelihoods are taking away from the time that we would otherwise spend being creative and putting that art out into the world.
Oh,
So
yeah.
now there's so much less art production, there's so much less space for us creative people, and it's all just taking a back seat to, well, I mean, at least I can pay my
Having to
bills.
live.
And, you
Like-
know, some days it's not even that, because these jobs ain't paying shit.
Well, and like you can even look at creative videos too, like YouTubers and stuff, because Mr. Beast broke the cycle. He broke what being creative on YouTube was, because he optimized the system and optimized like what thumbnails work, what's the proper framework for videos, and he is the blueprint, right?
Yeah.
So if
Yeah.
you follow his blueprint with shorts or videos, they're going to do well because he studied it, worked on it, managed to crack the code. But that's where we lose creativity, and I feel like that's where we lose a lot of our humanity and like individual thinking and like community a little bit. Because his content's boring now. You know what you're gonna get every time you go and watch it. I
Yeah.
don't watch him for a lot of different like other reasons. I don't like how he runs and operates a lot of different things. But I mean, like he
Yeah, I
alone,
agree.
I feel like killed creativity on YouTube and just in the creative space in general. Or like he
Yeah.
at least had a huge hand in it. Not alone, but he had a huge hand in it.
Like, quarantine and COVID should have been the rebirth of a lot of this
no,
stuff.
Momo.
That's how you blind
alright.
yourself.
I know. Why was that? Why did that happen? COVID
The
and
blind, I
quarantine
was hoping
should
to
have
see
been.
the killer blind, but you blinded yourself.
I know,
Anti-trans
I don't
bills just don't make any sense to me
understand.
either, though, because like most of the politicians up there are on Sniffies or on Grindr or on some other sort of male dating website. We
Tell-
already
like,
fucking know
T.
this. It's why are you ashamed of being gay? Why are you ashamed of being bi? Because your religion, babe, and like you need to have different values or find another religion where you were accepted for you being you. Like,
Yeah.
you can't just continue to put other people down and in a position of like dread because you are sad about something. If you're in a place of power and you're using your sadness to make
And
other people feel
that
bad,
all
you don't
comes
deserve that
from
position of
that
power.
like ingrained place of hate. They were trained to be homophobic and hateful, and so they see
Mhm.
that those traits within themselves, and instead of accepting that maybe things should be different, they instead choose to go even harder and fight fire with fire and double down on the hate. Like, oh, I see this within myself, so I have to destroy it everywhere without of myself.
Well, and then it makes me mad too because there's people who actively go out of their way, like trolls on the internet. They love making people mad, and it's like, why though?
Yeah.
Like, do you like? I don't understand it. Why are you?
Like, what are you
why
getting
you
out of
like
this?
What are you getting out of it? Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. That's my whole rant on it, and that's like my. It doesn't make any sense to me. We literally live in a society where we could have solved so many issues, and we're focusing on so many things. Like,
And
we are
we
killing our planet with fossil
chose
fuels.
this.
And what did we do? Like,
Yeah,
We
green
could have
energy's
been
been ready.
anyone, and we chose
Such
credit scores and
small
capitalism. Like, what is this?
Credit
We
scores
could
were
have had
made
anything.
like as a systemic racism thing. Credit scores were
Yeah.
made to keep like lower people in poverty
It
in
literally
poverty.
is.
They're like designed for that.
It's
There's
designed
no,
to keep
like,
the poor people
oh.
poor.
I hate it. All I know is that oh, it's by you. It's by you. It's by you. Go back. Back.
I see it. I see it. I see it.
Turn
Go, go, go,
around.
go, 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 go.
Beach.
Oh,
Get out.
We out of here.
Okay, that's gonna be my last game for the night. Are you guys gonna keep going, or are you guys also done for the night?
I'm
I mean,
down to
Like,
keep
if you're
going.
done.
I'm down to keep going as well. And Momo, I think I read in chat earlier that Rivals is back up, so I do leave that decision to you as well.
I'm
if you
actually
want-
down to keep doing this.
Really?
Yeah, I mean,
Well, let's keep doing it.
I'm down. I'm having fun. I think that 2v8 had me a little fried, but doing some classic is kind of getting me back into the zone.
That's fair. I respect that.
But Acid, thank you for the games. We appreciate you, and Soul, thank you for being part of our
Thank
very
you.
first
Thank you
squad
so
goals.
much. Yes,
Of
it
course,
was
so
a lot of
fun.
fun, and I'm
You
excited to
guys.
see where it goes from here.
Yeah.
I'm very excited. It's weird that we had to swap over to DBD. I promise you, we're not trying to copy Two's company.
Nah, it just is what it is.
Have a good night,
today.
Telly. Have a good night, Naira. Okay, bye, friends. I love you.
I just say thank you guys so much for having me on. Like, I
Oh
really
yeah.
appreciate it.
No, we were talking about this, and we knew that it would take some like refining, and we were both like, you know what? Who would be perfect for like our first go is Soul. Like,
Hello.
it's gonna be just like we're gonna have a good time, and even if there's bugs to work out, we're all still gonna have fun while we're at it.
Yeah.
You know? Let's see. I'm probably gonna have to start a new lobby, so I'm gonna leave and start over with.
Sweet.
There we go. Is that a kitty I see? Do we need a kitty break? Come here. It's a kitty break. Hey, baby.
Hello, friends. Welcome on in. I know most of you now know me officially from Acid Stream, but if you hadn't prior, my name's Sublime. You can call me Soul or Lime. Anything as long as I know that you're talking to me.
Do we still want to do shared chat?
That would be fantastic.
Okay. Okay, I have to leave the one that Acid had set up so that I can be in charge of it. Okay, I just sent you an invite. Hi, Dan! Welcome in. How's everybody doing? I know we've kind of veered, but I'm still having a good
Alright,
time.
give me just a sec. I'm getting my stuff reset up.
Yeah, no worries. Also,
That was a fun rabbit hole we went down. I don't think we've ever all talked so openly about it, but
I know some of
love
that
is a
stuff
human
just
right, in short.
yes, yep,
And that comes in multiple ways.
yep. Being healthy, being secure, being loved, and being able to love. I feel like that's all just human rights, you know.
Yeah.
But that's just me. Apparently, I am.
Oh, crazy.
Apparently, that's a controversial opinion to have.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway.
All right, we got that shared chat back up now.
Woo.
It's Momo and I.
Yeah.
Zuri, I love you and thank you for the lurk, you cutie patootie. Naira, thank you so much for collecting your daily bleed. And thank you for the hydrate, Naira. You know, I got a good balance of the lemon juice in the water tonight. I'm happy with it.
I need to be better about hydrating because 90% of the time I'm drinking some form of soda or energy drink and it is rarely water.
See, I make it a rule. I've made it a rule on stream that like I can have a drink, I can have an energy drink, I can have a soda, but hydrate is specifically for water. It is always
smart.
for water.
That's
I also made it 1 point so anyone can do it, but then I set the cooldown to 1 minute so I don't die.
So you're not just drowning yourself slowly.
Exactly. But then that way it's like people can do it every minute if they want and I just take a sip. I remember when I first started streaming, people would do it every minute and I think this is a 32 ounce? A 40 ounce. I would get through like 4 of them in a stream. Now I'll get through 1 almost. But to be fair, I was also streaming 8 hours.
Okay,
so,
but
you know.
How are you not peeing every 10 minutes? Like, I drink
Marching
one water
band,
bottle.
baby!
Okay, that is so fair. That is so fair.
Bladder of steel.
Listen, these days...
And then spite. I'm a goat. So
that
spite
is
also
so
heavily
fair.
influenced.
That is so fair.
And thank you, Naira. I try to have good rules.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. We're twins.
cute.
No, you cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the cool brother.
Yeah, I think we're both pretty dang cool. Like, look at us. We're both so cute. Like, we can't even
ready?
deny that we're both cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, shall we find a gen?
Yeah, we probably should.
Perfect.
We go.
And
I was
the hunters
really
again, I have
wanting-
trauma.
I was really wanting the killer to find us while we were just standing there nodding at each other.
We could come to Shack and do the chicken rule.
Oh, true. Oh, but I just found Crunchy Bones. I gotta do Crunchy Bones first.
The bones.
The bones.
The bones.
I still have that as a sound redeem.
Do you really?
It's one of my biddies redeems, but yeah, it's
Oh,
there.
that makes sense. That's hilarious.
Oh, there's
So
a
if you
spicy
don't
totem
know,
somewhere.
first of all, I highly recommend you go listen to it. It's just me doing that. But Momo texts me late at night and is like, "Hey, can you do this sound for me?" And so I sent Momo, because I think I had offered initially. I was like, "If you ever want that, let me know." But then Momo texted me late at night and was like, "Please,
Please.
please."
Can
And I was
I
like,
please?
"Okay." And so I sent Momo like 3 different audios, and so I've not even heard which one she chose.
They were all pretty solid.
They were, but there were some slight variations. I think the first one was not my favorite. It was close.
I think I
But I
went with
felt
the
like it was
third
still-
one. I don't remember exactly.
The third one?
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that one was good. It was the taste of
Oh, listen, this game has gotten so sweaty in the past
It
few
really
months.
has.
Like, good gravy.
Oh. Hi, Naira. See, like, I play in kind, right? So, like, my build is a locker build. It's Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss. That's what I call it.
Night, Naira.
It was a pleasure to meet you. But I'm like, I have a locker build that I enjoy playing and running with because I feel like it's good and it causes a little bit of confusion. but also
Chirpy just dropped it. Chirpy just dropped the bones. The bones.
See, it's funny. It says anonymous to me.
Oh yeah, it was the Chirpy. It was the bacon bits.
But yeah, like if I find that killers are tunneling or slugging, I then switch into sweat. Like,
Yeah.
in a heartbeat, because I'm like, there is so much you can do in this game to not tunnel and sweat.
Oh yeah.
Like, I understand, like, if you're at 2 gens, 1 gen, like, if you've got to start kind of tunneling, like, targeting someone, that makes sense. But if you're at 4,
4 or
like,
5
4, 3
gens.
gens, like it's not
why?
cool. Like, you literally, you still have so much of the game left to
Like,
play.
It's so
And so
much
many other
more
people to pick on.
beneficial. It's so much more beneficial to both parties to not play that way. Like,
Well, yeah,
you-
because if
you
people
both
know
get
that you're just
more
gonna
out of it.
tunnel, like, ooh, I found crunchy bones for you, Momo.
ooh,
Ooh,
crunch them in my honor.
I am crunching them hard. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Crunch.
But, like, I'm like, I do understand there is strategic purpose at times, and I'm not afraid of that. Like, but I find a lot of killers will do it right at 5 or 4, and I'm like, we really don't need
Like, bestie, no. Like, we could all get so many more blood points and have so much more fun if you would just, like, take a breath.
Yeah,
You know,
you don't have
play
to
a
be
little more
silly.
strategic.
Like, you can still play the game, but
Yeah, no, you can still be a serious player.
thank you for letting me know, friend Aaron. I had my Discord muted since the raid happened, so you didn't hear the voices in my head.
Oh, that's funny.
Is there-
I'm just
oh,
over here,
another
like,
hex
running
popped
my
up.
mouth into the void.
Thank you, friend Aaron. I appreciate you. Before you left me. Came before you left. Felt bad, and then they started. It was not unjust.
Listen,
I'm not gonna
some
lie,
survivors.
Sappho, that might have been
Some
us.
survivors.
Like, I won't lie, because Momo did get tunneled out.
Oh, yeah.
Think,
Oh, I got
think
tunneled
by
out
you,
for sure.
and we all, like, I flipped a switch. I do
Yeah.
know that Sony first, but I figure, like, at the same time, it's just a game. I'm not gonna hold it against anyone, because I'm like, I don't know what you're going through, right? Like, you, and if it is genuinely, you're like, no, it wasn't you guys, it was the game before you guys. Like, right, like, I don't know what you were going through. Maybe you're having a bad day. Maybe you just had a bunch, like you said, of sweaty-ass survivors, and so we were unfortunately the group that got that displacement of the anger from the last game. And that happens. I do that as killer. Heck, I do it as survivor, right? Like, heck, Momo does too. We have bully builds. Sometimes we're like,
Oh,
you know
yeah.
what, screw it. The game's not fun. We're going into bully mode, which isn't fair to the other killer that we're about to go against, because they didn't bully us. You know, we all do it. And so I'm like, I never know the circumstance. Was that fun? Was that a vibe? No, but you know what? GG's well played. Good luck next game.
Yep.
Just let it go. Move on. Like,
Yep.
if we're meant to be friends, we'll be friends. But if not, then that's not energy I need to sweat over.
Ooh, she is staring at me from a distance. She's gonna throw her hatchet at you.
No, she's not.
Yeah.
Oh, nice! I didn't think you'd clip me. Well, then you know what I'm gonna do. Come here. Be free. You're
Ah!
not insane yet. No, friend Aaron, you are 100% insane, but I still love you.
Oh, she's gonna tunnel.
Oh,
Ooh.
why?
Babes,
You've got
why?
a kitty
Why
right
are you looking
here.
at me like that?
Okay, but Sappho, again, that's entirely fair, right? Is because our perspective, like, and this is why I'm glad you stayed, because now we can talk about it, right? Because from our perspective, right, you accidentally tunneled out Momo, which is fair, right? I can't remember, were you the Blight or the Huntress? I think you were the
Blight.
Blight. Thank you, Momo. So I think I was still Jane, wasn't I? Either way,
I think so, yes. Or were
Like-
we twins at that point?
we might have been twins. If you had 2 Nick Cages, like...
That
then
could have been an
that's a
honest
hard
mistake.
thing. I'm a Huntress main, but you had a challenge. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, if that was the case, and that was the circumstance, then, you know, that makes a whole lot of sense.
Ooh,
I'm
we gotta
protecting
gun
you! I think I was Jane for that one. But, like, I know in later games we're matched up to be silly. But, like, that also causes a lot of problems. But yeah, like, right from our perspective, our adorable little Momo here got tunneled out. And me and Acid were like, yeah, no, not down for the sickness there.
Mhm.
Like, the minute the chase began, that's when I was like, okay, I've got to play. And I always feel bad because I don't want to play toxic, but my goal is, whenever that happens, is to flip, get the killer's attention and get him on me, because I would rather be targeted and tunneled than my friends. But so, right, it was like, oh, this killer's tunneling out cute Momo. No, we're gonna play Stinky. But from your perspective, right, it was simply, like, it was an accident. You know, like, you didn't mean to, and you felt bad, and then we turned Stinky, and you're like, yeah, you know, it's
Oh,
not
she's coming for us.
unjustified. And you're right.
Ooh, she's cooking. Woo!
I got you! No!
I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was vaulting, and instead I jumped in a locker.
Utterly counted. Fucked.
Yeah, so I mean, I respect you. You know, I respect you respecting this. And if you know what that's from, I appreciate you guys liking that movie. A Huntress with Iron... Is this a Huntress we've seen before?
I don't know.
This playstyle is feeling very familiar. Maybe it's not, but like...
I don't know. Everybody may just be extra stinky and sweaty at the moment.
But yeah, so long story short, Sappho and chat, like, that's always been my biggest thing. That's why my biggest emphasis is on chill vibes. Like, yeah, in the moment I might be like, ugh, this is so frustrating. Oh, I missed the skill check. Like, ugh, this is so frustrating. Right? But at the end of the day, like, I don't know what's going on with you. Heck, I don't know what's going on with me half the time, if we're gonna be real. Right?
Felt that deeply.
And so it's like, just let it go. Like,
Yeah,
I
anyone
would
who
do the
takes
same if
this
it was my
game too
friend.
seriously, like
Yeah.
it's a game. We're here to have fun. We're here to have a good time. If you're only here because you want like perfect gameplay for your vids, or you're like grinding blood points, but you like are taking it so seriously that you're being cruel to other players, this is not the game for you, and I don't think that you should be here.
alright, guys, I'm about to head up.
No, no,
I
R.I.P.
just around the rock for a good bit.
I cannot reach the hook in time to sabo it. I'm so
that's
sorry.
Okay. I was right next to that hook. I was already taking a risk, but the fact I wasted, I think, 30 seconds
Good.
around that rock was incredible.
I'm being at this point I don't have a strat at this point. I'm existing.
Stay alive.
Not the hammy reference.
Oh, are you kidding? I listened to Hammy today at work
Let's
and got
go.
teary-eyed as I always do, and then
Oh,
I went and
always.
watched Toku's stream. And Toku, so if you guys don't know, Toku, who has been in chat a few times this night, is my bro. We've known each other since middle school, and he's a brother at this point. But I went to his stream because he was streaming earlier, and he's like, yeah, I was gonna let you know I was streaming, but then I saw you were listening to Hamilton, and I figured, nah, I'm not gonna bug you, and I was like, that is a very smart choice right there.
He knows at this point. That's me and Phantom. If I'm locked in with Phantom of the Opera, ain't nobody bugging me. They already
Okay,
know.
but which version?
Okay, so this might be blasphemous, but I prefer the 25th anniversary with Sierra Bogus and Ramin.
Oh, that's not blasphemous because that's my favorite.
Good! Because you know what? I have respect for Sarah Brightman, but I also don't think that she was the correct choice to originate the role, actually. Sappho, thank you for the follow!
W Sappho. I talked about the slug build. Oh.
Also, I think that Ramin has a better Phantom voice. Like, I think that,
Oh, he does.
again, Michael Crawford, incredible. I've got mad respect. But I just can't, like, he doesn't sound like the Phantom to me. It's too gentle, like, he has too gentle of a voice. It just, it's not powerful and gritty enough for me.
Like, I will admit, like, this maybe not. I'm about to probably say something blasphemous. I enjoyed the movie version until I heard the 25th. But that was because that was an introduction to it, and plus Gerard Butler. Hello.
Yes, no, that is correct. Like, the movie version is like your gateway drug into the full version. So everybody like loves it initially, and then you discover more and more, and you're like, now wait a minute.
Like,
Now
I still
wait a
have
minute.
mad respect for it because Emma Rossum, being what 16,
Yeah,
like
she was
actually
young.
16 and hitting those notes, like
She was young when she did that movie.
which makes the whole vibe of the Phantom a little creepier, which worked because Gerard I think was 34.
Yeah, like it sets the tone correctly for as creepy as
Yeah.
it's supposed to be.
But yeah, like there is such a difference. Actually, there's a sound going around on TikTok. Momo, I'll see if I can send you it in Discord. But it's like celebrity singing Les Mis, and Nick Jonas is playing. My name is Marius. Marius.
Yes,
And he's
is
like,
that
"My taste is
that's
here,
their
I
concert
fight
edition for
with
their
you."
anniversary, right?
Yeah, and then Alfie Boe comes out and just one day more, and you hear the difference, and it's like you're not even trying.
Oh,
you,
yeah,
Alfie?
yeah.
Like you're just doing.
Oh, yes. There are castings that are there for the views, and then there are castings that are correct. I strongly feel that, okay, Ben Crawford, he could pull the weight to get people in the seats at Phantom, but I didn't like his Phantom voice. I really didn't, but he had enough star power from other shows he did that he could get people in seats. Eee! Get off of me! Get off of me! Oh, miss me. Oh, she wanted a little kiss and I didn't give it to her. Oh, those gates better be open by the time I loop back around.
Fingers crossed for you. But yeah, like, and I think that's the thing. Like, if you guys don't know, like, what we're talking about, like, there's a lot of, like, Momo's gonna be able to tell you way more than I have, because I only had 2 years of vocal training and I had to stop. Which might sound like, Soul, are you terrible at singing? No. I had a decent voice before I started, but I loved musical theater, and I wanted to keep my voice around for a long time, because, like Idina Menzel has ruined her voice, because Elphaba's role was rough, but then she kept singing like that with improper technique, and now she struggles to hit some of those same notes that
Elphaba,
she used to with ease.
so there is now a specific doctor just to treat people who play Elphaba on Broadway, because it is so taxing on,
Yeah.
like, physically taxing on you. And if you don't treat your body and your instrument correctly, oh, it's trashed. That role will ruin you.
Oh yeah, like beautiful music, but yeah, it's insanely tough. But like
Yeah.
so like pop music singing and like musical theater singing are very, very different. So it isn't to say that like musical theater singing is better than pop singing, because you have like, I mean, Kelly Clarkson, hello, goddess, like, but there are, I would argue, healthier techniques in musical theater singing for the most part
Yes,
than
Yes.
pop, because pop,
that
you
is
know,
correct.
like Britney Spears' whole like, yeah,
Yeah.
that is not a sustainable
Which-
sound for a long period of time.
It depends, because the way Britney Spears does it is she sort of redirects her sound through her nasal passages, which
Yeah.
isn't necessarily unhealthy. It's just not, it's not correct. It doesn't produce the healthiest sound. It doesn't produce the most tonally resonant
Yes,
sound.
Fred Daring.
It just sort of, creates a very unique sound. For her branding, it worked, and she actually does know how to sing correctly. If you've ever
she
heard,
does.
like, she has an incredible natural voice, but she got sort of pinholed into this, like, certain style. And
Yep.
I mean, Britney Spears is a whole other conversation.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
you kind of
But,
have
like-
to like know what you want to do with your voice in order to know how to train it. So my vocal coach teaches me a lot of very like legit techniques. I don't belt. I have never belted, and I don't think I ever will belt. But I have a very legit soprano voice. And I think that that's going to be more sustainable for me in the long run.
DVD Mitten. Yeah. I will admit I belt, but I it's just because I have an underdeveloped head voice,
Mm-hmm.
and doing a lot of musical theater. Oh, there are definitely moments where you belt.
Oh, yeah.
But it was learning how to incorporate that at the proper levels, so I'm not like shouting, but then also that I can carry that part of my chest into my head voice.
Mm-hmm. It's about developing your mix, you know?
Exactly.
Your mix is such a big deal, and people don't focus on that enough. Like, people just want to belt and have that big Idina Menzel voice, and then they ruin themselves. Like, Sophia Ann Caruso originated the role of
Winning the
Lydia.
killers for me, Mitten, but Momo's winning. Otherwise.
But no, so Lydia in Beetlejuice, Sophia Ann Caruso originated that role, and you could hear the further on that she went in the run of that show, her voice was so strained and weak. But by the time she decided to call it, she was struggling and she was fighting against herself so hard because she was not using good belting techniques, but because she'd been told her whole life, hey, you have a great belt, blah, blah, blah. She probably didn't get enough training to correct it.
Yeah, well, and even then, right, use and age, your voice in it of itself is a muscle, and that requires certain care, but also, much like other muscles, right? Like, how many of us have rolled our ankle even though we're walking straight? Like, muscles want to do their own things. You have to train them.
Oh, big time. And they are such delicate muscles. So I had full laryngitis back in December. You guys remember, I sounded like a broken squeaky toy or like a smoker. And like, it was a whole thing. I am still actively recovering from that because it injured my cords. So I still have like areas where I feel the strain, I feel the struggle, and I have to back off and I have to take it a lot more gently than I would before. And I have to do special treatments because not only is it still a muscle and a part of your body you have to exercise and take care of, it's extremely delicate and fragile. You have to be so careful with it, and you have to really baby it. So when you see people who are, you know, performers, and it seems like they're being dramatic because they're on vocal rest, or they have their nebulizers on, or they're doing the canistered oxygen, or they always have like a little humidifier. They're not being dramatic. Like, that is how fragile of an instrument your vocal folds are.
Yeah.
And the fact that I was in the middle of an operetta when my injury happened, that was rough because I had to find a way to work through it, and that has slowed down my healing.
Wait, no, not the Titanic.
Not the Titanic, yeah. And switching between my choral soprano coloratura voice and then doing Lightollers role, which is a male role. I was using so many different parts of my voice and having to compensate for my injury. It truly held me back from healing correctly. So now I'm still in the recovery process.
Correct intervention. Also, friend Aaron, I'm sure you see it in chat, Momo. I'm curious about your thoughts on that, because again, I feel like you have much more experience in this field. I think it's a Wesky, by the way.
Ugh.
Like, so what friend Aaron says is the way he's heard it is that classical / musical theater is more for training and smoothing out your vocal break, whereas other forms of training like to keep it for flavor. Is that anything safe to say?
I think I could agree with that. Like, when it comes to pop music, you definitely have singers who have legit training and they take really good care of their voice. Others, a lot of pop vocalists. Spicy, hi! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in. How is Life is Strange, my love?
Yeah.
I'm so glad you're here. But so, pop vocalists, a lot of them have no training. Absolutely not. They were those kids that like were told they have an incredible voice growing up, so they didn't really sink a lot of time into training it. So they just have their unique voice and their unique technique that makes them sound the way they do, but it
Yes,
isn't
Acid,
necessarily
yes.
correct. Yes, exactly, Acid. Hi, Spicy. I love you. I hope you had a great night. I'm so glad you're here. If you guys don't know me from Spicy Stream, I'm Momo.
Nice job. Nice job.
We're playing some DDD with the amazing soul.
And the amazing Momo.
And Spicy, if you need to raid and run, do what you gotta do. I love you so much. Oh my gosh. I know. Soul's chat
I'm
is like,
gatekeeping.
Soul's chat's like, no.
Absolutely not.
None of that.
Hey, Diane, I love you too. But yeah, like, it's super important. I mean, a good example, right, outside of Idina Menzel, like, is Bonnie Tyler, right? Total Eclipse of the Heart. Like, she's got a beautiful voice there, but if you listen to her now, she sounds like a smoker.
Yep.
Because her vocal style is so cool, not to mention other drug usage, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
But, like,
Yeah.
she sounds like, you can go look it up, it sounds so grating.
Yeah, it does. And it's just because, you know, they don't know how to take care of their voice correctly, but, you know, they were pushed into sounding a certain way, which was probably a bad technique, and just over the years it's gonna wear you down.
Oh yeah. Like, and not that you can't work into like getting those things again, right? Like, a good example, I'm gonna preface this with spoilers for Wicked. If you've not seen Wicked yet, mute. I'm gonna count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Romo, have you seen Wicked?
Yeah.
I should have started with that. Yeah, so when we hear Idina do the riff, I teared up.
Oh yeah.
Because I didn't think we'd get to hear that from her again. And that probably took
Ooh.
a good bit of time to be able to train back into it.
Yeah.
Because when you see her live at other things, even Let It Go, you know,
It's a very
she can't hit
different
that
song.
high. She can't hit that note.
Yep,
And she
very
was able
different
to
sound.
literally a little while ago. And it's just because of that lack of care for the voice.
No, well, and again, Adina's style of singing is very hard on your chords. Belting like that is so hard. But, the perfect example of someone who belts correctly and takes care of themselves correctly is Jessica Vosk. Jessica Vosk's Elphaba is, I honestly think that Jessica Vosk's Elphaba is, like, that is it for me. That is my end-all be-all for Elphaba. And she has such a healthy sound, and she's well into her 40s, and she is still healthy. She's currently in Hell's Kitchen on Broadway, just belting her lungs out because she knows how to do it correctly.
Yeah.
Cheyenne, I'm so
speaking
glad.
of Wicked,
Yeah.
Cynthia Erivo's version is playing in my ears right now,
Amazing.
which I love. But also, can I be a little bit of a princess? Like,
Do it. Do it. Say it.
She's a soprano, and I'm
Yes.
so sad that
Yes.
they gave Elphaba to a soprano.
Mhm.
Like, I get it. She is beautiful. She is amazing. Nothing against her. It is just the fact the whole ending, you know, and you can already hear that's leaving my range.
Yep.
Like, the minute she sang those notes, I was like, oh, you're not one of my people. Being like the alto, because if you guys don't know, I'm a contra alto, which was a fun surprise because I don't think I sound it with how I talk. But as I learned through voice lessons, my teacher was like, yeah, you have a lot lower of a singing voice. Which I think is more readily heard in Dommy Mommy, because I relax my voice, but also my cousin who's a speech language pathologist tells us that a lot of the ways we talk is super unhealthy, which is why also Ariana Grande is a good example of that, because people are like, why does your voice change so much? It's because she literally practices, like, healthy technique even when she's talking.
Yep. Ooh. I'm covered in wormies.
So we can say, yes, we can, Chirpy. And my loving partner hates it. Because I'll be like singing down in his parts and he's like, oh wait, these are mine. Because he's a baritone, so he's got a he's got a very specific range. And so he's like, go away, get your own part.
Chirpy
like,
has a stupid big range. Chirpy can sing bass or tenor one. It's obnoxious.
Comp?
Comp?
What do you mean, comp?
Huh? Comp? Legalize Kemp. But yeah, so in Titanic, Chirpy was singing tenor one, but he's usually a baritone, but he can sing bass. And I'm like, that's just obnoxious. Like, just pick one, man.
Counter tenor? Nice. But yeah, I was surprised with it at first, and a lot of my friends, when I first told them that we're in theater, were like, no, you are not a contralto. Your voice is too... like, my talking voice is just very high, like, not very high-pitched. I'm not a chipmunk. I think I sound like a chipmunk, but that's a different story. But, yeah. It's just interesting to hear, like, how people sing, like, when they have that released sound. But, yeah, I think I can get up to mezzo. I know one time to impress a guy, and it probably wasn't the most healthy technique, but I hit Christine Daae's high note in Think of Me.
E flat.
That's a B flat? Thank you.
E flat.
E flat. Okay.
Yep.
Like, I don't know how high that is. It sounds high.
It's
like,
real
I hit
freaking high.
But now that I've practiced with, like, I'm starting to work on healthier technique, that's kind of out of my range right now, but I hit it once. But then also, yeah, I can go, like, into the bottommost parts of a baritone's range. You know? And so I get those fun parts, but, you know, if I want to, I can't be the cute heroine. You know, like, I've accepted that I will never be Anastasia. I will get Lily, if the musical ever comes my way. Like, I'll nail Lily, no problem, because I've got the voice there.
Mm.
But I never, like, Momo gets to forever be the cute heroine with her voice.
I get to be the ingenue for the rest of forever.
Exactly. And I'm
But
over
that just
here.
means I'll never get to do the fun, spicy parts like Elphaba. You know? Or I'll never be able to do... I really want to be able to do Barbara in Beetlejuice. Like, that's a dream role for me,
yeah?
but I don't know if I can pull that off.
Good night, Cutie.
Good night, Saba!
Rebel, if you can hear me, thank you.
Also, the other struggle is most modern composition for musical theater does not favor legit voices like mine.
Hi, Haley, cutie. I adore you.
Good night, Saba.
That's also true.
So that causes a little bit of frustration as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, I basically can stick with Golden Age musicals.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I get.
I mean, but to be fair, you could kill in 6. Heart of Stone, you
Ooh.
would slaughter.
Heart of Stone might be hard. Well, Heart of Stone is a belted role, like, first and foremost, because...
Okay, true. That is true, but those high notes, like,
True.
you got them.
I could. But Jane Seymour was based off of Adele. And Adele is
Adele
a
can sing that
belter. Yeah. Yeah, she can. She has those whistle tones.
Okay, y'all, like, I'm not even gonna lie.
Hi, Rebel.
Adele is one of my... I like to joke that I have reasons that I'm bi. Adele is one of them. My 13 reasons, if you will. Alice Cullen was one of them. Elle Woods was another.
Felt. No, so each of the queens was based off of a different, like, pop singer. I think I could pull off Boleyn. She was based off of Avril Lavigne, but her song is, like, it's definitely not belty. So I think I could pull that one off. I would love to do Heart of Stone. I don't think I could chest it. Like,
That's fair with the belting.
yeah. But I could probably do Bolin or Howard and possibly Catherine Parr.
Mac,
I don't want to hear
Mac,
another one of those
my
ridiculous
sweetheart, my
crows.
partner for life. I'm going to fucking kill you.
Wow, Mac. I saw
And
that.
hurt.
I
And you
saw
are
that.
trying- You are. I literally am touching you right now, like you are this close to me. Choose carefully, or you will be saying hello from the other side. I love you.
Get him. Get his ass.
He's like curled up in the corner of the room now, like.
You put Mac in the corner. Oh my gosh.
No, he put himself in the corner.
Oh, okay, that's better.
Yeah. Okay, so then, out of curiosity, because I haven't really thought about the styles with the queens,
Mhm.
because I know I would love to do, Kay Howard, but that's just because
Okay.
I love her song and I relate to her song in a lot of ways.
Mm-hmm.
But which, considering what I've told you, I know you haven't heard me sing necessarily, besides like little tidbits, which, you know, aren't professional, just bopping along. Which queen would you think I'd be the best to go for then?
I think you would be a fabulous Anne of Cleves.
Yes.
I think you could totally pull off Anne of Cleves.
I chat would love this. Okay, so chat, hold on. We're gonna pull up this song and I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Because y'all in, like, on my specific side of the community, we horny. So, listen for it. Like, you'll hear it as we continue talking and whatnot. Also, are you seeing the talks of... Oh, and Chirpy, you guys would be great friends.
They would be.
Painfully great.
Spicy, come
Momo and I
snuggle
will be
with
making
me.
out in a corner, and y'all will be great friends.
Yeah. Chirpy's just like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Spicy, you can join.
Yeah, come here, get in my arms.
Yep. Get on over
Wait,
here.
did you mean the game?
Because either way, Spicy, yes. Either way, the answer is yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the makeout corner. Yeah, always. The game? No, you're good. That's what I thought, but then I realized it was the makeout. Oh yeah, no, 6 is iconic.
The 6 is so iconic. Again, my mother is a historian,
Oh
and
yeah.
she loves teaching the Henry VIII stuff. Like, we have so
Yeah.
many conversations about the Tudors. So, when it toured through the city, I was like, Mom, we gotta go. She had the best time. Even though
Oh,
it's
I can
like,
imagine.
yeah, it's not the most historically accurate, but my mom's like, this is
What
so
do you
great.
mean?
It's so great. But you know what? Same question to you. Which queen would you set me as?
I think what I feel like, before you explain the belting styles to me, right? I genuinely thought Heart of Stone,
Mm-hmm.
because you've got that. I feel like even then, if we're ignoring the specific style,
Mm-hmm.
like the way the characters played, like I just feel like it screams Momo, of just the I am the one that truly loved you. Like, this is my Heart of Stone. Like, you can do what you want. It just feels so you coded. All right,
Okay.
we're about to start the game, guys. I gotta turn it down. But like, knowing what I know between the two, I would see you more as Kay Howard. Like, I don't,
Yeah.
not that I don't think you would kick ass as Anne Boleyn, but I feel like this might be a little bold. I feel like you have the capability and the emotional capacity to genuinely pull the emotion at the end for Kay Howard. because you've experienced that kind of pain and you'd be
Yeah.
able to project it and have that brokenness in you while still maintaining the health.
Oh, listen, that kind of acting is actually like my golden area. I can do comedy and I can do lighthearted stuff, but
Let's go,
you
Haley.
ask
Keep it
anyone
as your
who's like,
personality.
yes, let's go. But you ask anyone who's seen me perform, and like, I, not to brag, but I can make you cry. Like, zero questions asked. Like, you come into my show and I'm like, you're gonna leave sobbing. I guarantee it.
Oh, I want to see Momo act. Like, I genuinely do.
Oh, my spicy, thank you. And, like, as much as I loved Lightaller, I did not get to really explore that depth as much as I wanted to because they really limited his character, despite the fact that he was one of the most incredible people on the Titanic. They really limited his character in the show, so I didn't have as much space to explore that emotional depth, except for towards the end when, like, during the foundering scene, and I'm kind of giving the final report of this is how many people died. That's when I really got to have like the moment to pull it out. And I really loved that scene because it's all of the survivors standing together, like wrapped in our Carpathia blankets, talking about, you know, what happened. And so you've got all of the wives talking about, and my husband died, and it was just horrible out there in the dark. And they're describing these like awful experiences. And Harold Bride gets to come in with this gorgeous solo that's a refrain of one of the guys who died songs. And it's just like gut-wrenching. So I delivered this like monster of a line about, so I believe the exact line was, with only 711 survivors, 1,517 souls had lost their lives. And at that point, I'm like openly weeping, but I still have my officer's hat on. And then, so I give that line. And then Bride comes in with the, fare thee well, may the Lord who watches all watch over thee.
Oh, that's two more. Do I have a mod to add two more? I'm off my groove.
So Bride comes in with that, and then I'm like taking off my officer's hat, and I'm like just absolutely sobbing in the middle of all the survivors, and I'm the only officer there. But I'll just love that show until the day I die.
I mean, yeah, like, no matter what, like, no matter how good or bad a show may be, like, the simple fact is, I feel like, when you've done a show, regardless, even if at the end of the day you hate it, like, a part of it always stays with you. Like,
Oh, yeah.
And show blues are a bitch.
Oh my gosh, I was down bad for like a
know.
week or so. It was ugly. Especially since the way we did this show, it was so focused on the music of it, and that is like my absolute soft spot. Just really digging into the technicality of it and showcasing. It has such beautiful music in it, but it tends to get lost in the production because people focus more on the set and the costuming and the spectacle of it. But the way we did such a pared down version of it, where it was basically just a staged concert, oh, it was so gorgeous.
Aw, dang it.
That was such a valiant attempt.
I know. Come here, cutie. I'm gonna kiss you. Okay, that didn't work.
This Oni is so confused. He's like, wait, there's a Kate here, but I just saw Nick Cage, but I just hooked a Nick Cage.
No, you didn't.
Nah, you didn't. You didn't see nothing.
Stop it. Yes. Dang it, the leg!
Not the leg.
Oh, darn it. The litter crack they put into that musical.
I'm assuming you meant literal crack. Also, are we still talking about 6? Because, yeah, that's
I think
correct.
we are. Also,
Um,
just so you guys know, Mac is officially, oh, well, I didn't mean to put that in caps, has hit the hay. So, everyone take your favorite colored cloth, typically white, but whatever you want, and just gently place it over the Mac Bear's face as we put him to sleep.
Shh.
Shh. Gonna be fine. Shh.
It's okay.
Just deep breaths.
Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
It's okay. Yep. There you go, baby. There you go. And there we go. He's asleep. I know. Put that away. Put that flag away.
Put it away. Put it away.
Consents. Oh, it's the red cloth.
I see
I
green.
see green. Oh, Haley. Oh no.
Ooh. I have a boom boom stick. Come here, spicy boy.
Oh.
Ah, sorry. Ah. I protected. I do a protect. I did a heckin' protect.
What you did. So scared. No, sir! Did I blind you, Momo?
No, I kind of wish you had, because that would have been funny.
Your butt!
Yeah!
Got you.
I'm alive!
You are!
I
think
lived!
I have to run. I don't think I can finish healing you if I can't.
That's okay. We'll zoom on out of here.
You zoom on out of here. I purposely did a locker distraction.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna get some more boom boom sticks cooking.
I thought he was going after you, so I hopped out of the locker preemptively.
No!
And it was the my consequence. Literal, also
R.I.P.
Haley, makes more sense. Also, I have to tell you, Momo,
Yes.
learning that... Oh, yes, rolling the 20! Nice, on the 12. Nice. Okay. By the way, Spicy, your request is in now. If you'd like to know.
Wait, what were you?
Logic, thanks so much for the hydrate.
You were
in
about
my...
to tell me something, and I was like, wait, huh?
Was it?
I thought.
Oh, literal crack. I was like, I see it, Haley.
Oh,
I see
okay.
it. But then, yeah, I don't know. I think you've seen it, Momo. The roll D20 in my chat.
Yeah. I
have a
usually
new
fail.
redemption that's add a side to it. Like
Ooh.
that. And that one's a love tap. That one was a heart. I don't have light.
Smack stick. Goodbye.
Oh.
No, I didn't drop the boomstick in time. No.
And now you die.
And now I die. I go
Oh,
now to my death. It's okay. Remember me.
Nice job. Nice job. I knew it as soon as I jumped. It was the wrong thing. Oh, yeah, no, the Marvel thing, that was what I was gonna say. Learning that you gotta be gold to get that Sue skin. And then seeing Chirpy and...
Oh yeah, Chirpy's over there just like tapping furiously at his keyboard.
And like, there is a small bit of FOMO. But also,
I know.
Brat, congrats on the free redeem, let me know what it is. And the add a side logic, what it does is you let me know. You can either let me know what the number is and what you're looking for on that side, or you can let me know, hey, I'd like to see this on the die. And then based on my nerdy D&D knowledge, I can say, oh yeah, that number would probably be, like, that side would probably be best on, like, a 15. Something like that. And when we get all but 5 sides filled, you can then replace another side.
Okay.
There's a few that'll always stay locked in, like the Nat 1. The Nat 1's too funny to not be what it is, right? And the 3 being like, this ad was sponsored by this person, you know?
Yeah.
Or the free redeem on the 20, like, stuff like that. You know, but like, for an example, Brat added 1 to 19 that you do a coin flip. And if you guess the coin right, like the flip right, you will get a free redeem up to 500 channel points.
Okay, fine.
But otherwise, you just are edged, much like you were at 19 anyway, so you know.
I mean, do you want to switch back to Marvel Rivals and maybe do some comp?
Don't tempt me with a good time now. I know you're enjoying DVD, so I don't
I'm
want
up
to
for
take
whatever.
You from
I'm up for whatever.
DVD. Don't tempt me.
I'm just here for a good time.
Oh, well, nobody has the die now. Next round, ban action, no heals.
Oh.
Would you still choose that if we pivoted into rivals? Because we were just
Yes.
talking about that, Brat, and I know there was a
Yes.
delay.
Wow, I was really confused. I thought Acid Brat was our Acid. Wow.
Yeah, no.
I was so lost.
I had an acid before you did, but
I was real confused.
13, you played Jason 1. So 13 actually
Where am I
already
What is the
has
place?
a spot, and I do have a worst killer redeem on there, but also there isn't a Jason, sadly, in Dead by Daylight yet.
I know. Yeah, which, I mean, Hunter is kind of, or Trapper is kind of a stand-in for Jason.
Yeah, so if you want, we could do something like that. I know you do, Spicy. I wouldn't say no heal. Yeah, and that's why, Brad, I was like, I want to check with you. So if you want to think on it some more, you absolutely can, but you still can choose to ban in action. But, Momo, up to you. There is a Mike Myers.
You know what? I'm down to pivot back. We didn't get to
Oh.
do very much Marvel Rivals today.
Well, then let's go wee!
Whee! Okay, tiny little BRB while we switch. Tiny little BRB. I guess some more
we go,
on stream
okay.
cooking for
So
for
13 is
everybody.
taken Spicy. You know Mikey best. What would you say is a good number for Mikey?
Also, I kind of have like, I don't know, sound blindness or something when it comes to my keyboard. Like, I don't think my keyboard is as loud as it is. And I went and watched one of my VODs back the other day. And I was like, oh, damn, that's a clacky keyboard.
It's funny how much, like, we just adjust to the sound.
Yep. I was like, oh, shoot. And all you hear is
That's hilarious, though. Let's get back into Rivals. Oh, hold on. Can you still hear me, Momo?
yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay, my mouse is just being a little silly. I think. 7.
Okie dokie.
Almost back on my end.
Take
I
your
was about to
time.
flip back into it, and then I was like, wait, I didn't actually set up the game.
I have to turn off my music when I'm playing Marvel Rivals because I feel like there's too much sound going on. Acid. Cracked. Ah, I'm still getting the weird cue. Oh, you guys just started another round.
That's kind of hurtful.
How rude. How rude. When we were literally on our way. That's so mean. That's so mean.
There we go. As it just hates us.
Mm-hmm. But it's okay, because I went to join and it was giving me the little error again. So,
Oh, we
know,
can always play one without them. Be
yeah,
like, I show you.
We'll
No
go
ult?
rush one without y'all. No ult.
Oh, that hurts. That's so good, but that hurts.
That's painful.
No ult. So I'll see my cue.
Alright, you know what? Well, for this one, we'll just... You know what? Challenge mode. We both just play somebody that we don't normally play.
Spicy, it should be back.
Pick your
Is it
hero.
not?
Or villain.
Oh, wait,
I'm
no.
not
I
judging.
didn't write the command. You can also do it too, Spicy. There you go. Oh, yeah, no. I'm gonna need to go over here. You're welcome. So yeah, Spicy. As a mod, you are allowed to do the command dice god to return it on.
Oh, are you guys going over to a Discord? I'm just here. I'm just here.
He's just here.
I'm just here.
Oh,
I'm
you're
just
playing.
here.
You're the one playing Black Widow. I was wondering.
Yeah! I got a few kills the other day in a match with my first time playing her, so I was like, you know what? We'll try.
It's always an honor to watch
Brat,
you work,
that
Susan.
that is an incredible one.
But you're one of the best spies in the world, Natasha. Your powers make my decades of stealth training obsolete. You're a legend.
Thanks. Have the right balance.
Now, would you mind telling my brother that?
The battle starts in 5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2,
So what we're gonna do? We're gonna
all
make
you
sure
need
to
to
do
do is capture the
this,
mission area. Got
just
it?
so I have it marked.
I too am a son of Odin.
No, we lost the game. Why?
Oh, rip.
Bless me.
I know. So used to Wanda's teleport
No, I'm
thing
fine.
that I just don't even think about it, and I'll hit shift and then force burst.
Oh, I just about almost died.
Okay, you cutie.
Oh,
Looks like the mission area
yikes,
is
dog.
yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Thank you. Oh, and the storm got me.
Hella was mad because I caught her, and so she came and hunted me down.
So you could say she was hella mad.
Yeah, she was hella mad.
Time to heal.
That's what I'm here for, is my stupid puns.
Us against the world.
I spy some bad guys.
Oh, I'm dead. Dang it.
Somebody's throwing stuff at me.
Control lost.
Spring in my step.
Oh, that Hella's made it her mission to take me out.
That's cute in a terrifying way, question mark?
Mm-hmm.
I'll finish the job this
She
time.
has a crush on me.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, thank you for the posture check. You were so right for that, Cosmic. I was looking like a shrimp.
You have my full
We don't want to look like shrimps?
I mean, my back doesn't want to, I guess.
This Thor has made his personal mission on me.
Bring on the chaos.
Oh my heck, she can't. Ooh. Ella, leave me alone. Spicy. I had
Oh.
that.
Job this time.
No.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, yikes. Oh, wait.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Oh, my ult is ready and I can't use it. Ah.
We are hell unleashed. The area's almost yours. Control lost.
It is freaky to see and play.
Their team's capture progress has
Ooh,
passed
they
the
hate
waypoint.
me.
I have tried.
Much better.
So we haven't won yet?
They hate me so much and I'm not doing anything well.
It's hard to be fair.
Yeah, no, I have never been a sniper. Not ever.
Spicy, I adore you. Thank you for the lurk. We love you too. Mwah.
Guardians don't back down.
I am a plasma.
Huh, didn't know that's what Widow's ult was. Now I know.
What's Widow's ult?
It's like a plasma burst shot.
Oh, dang it. Okay.
Get in there.
The Widow's guide is lethal.
Good round, good round.
I've done things I
Oh,
regret.
here we go. Speaking of
Now I do
logic,
things I can be proud of.
flip a coin.
I'm so intrigued to see how this
30
turns
seconds
out.
before you
Oh.
attack. Get ready.
Gotta be honest, not so crazy about symbiotes now that I've
I
visited
know. I
Contact.
have it set up. It's in Mix It Up. It's a dual command, and it's like win or lose. And so heads or tails is the command, but then it has the conditions for heads or tails,
The
you know,
battle starts in 5, 4.
set up in such a way that it
Two,
randomly picks them. And so it's not like it's always the inverse. I tested it quite a few times to see.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like you hit one of the commands and it tells you whether you won or lost, and it's and then get it right.
Bogies, here they come.
Yeah, that Hella has like personally made it her mission to come for me. I think she wants to make out.
No, mine! Mine! Get your own!
Why are you back here? Bro, what are you doing solo ulting me? He's literally just back here by our spawn point doing some nonsense. I don't understand what's happening actually.
Cap?
Yeah.
That's why I heard assemble and nothing happened.
Yeah, he was literally, it was just me back here and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm like, for what?
So silly.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Behold the god of thunder!
Go away.
Another one bites the dust.
There we go. We're gonna hide some more.
See, for me, the issue with sniping isn't necessarily like being really good at aiming or anything like that. Not saying I'm good at aiming, because I'm not, but it's finding a good hiding spot.
That is true.
I still want you.
Ouch. Burr.
Render me assistance.
Oh.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
So we haven't won yet?
Beholds the god of thunder!
Aw.
Us against the world.
Plasma! Burst!
There we go. We're taking
Oh,
care of
this-
people. But also, Chirpy, that's insane.
Yeah.
Wanda.
Chirpy's damage per round with Penny is just stupid. Stupid big.
Where I belong.
Seems like 7 really is gonna be your number, Logic. But yeah, I'll get that set up by next stream. Hopefully. Haley, thank you for collecting your daily bleed, cutie.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Hey, Sam, how you doing? I'm Goob as well, thank you. Brett, again, thank you for that, but my gosh, that was hard.
Whew. We were cooking. Listen, for not knowing what I was doing, I could have done a lot worse.
Yeah. Interesting. Hold on.
I see the other squad is still mid-match. Should we do one more quick one? While they're doing their thing?
You sure? How?
Oh,
Watch-
Chirpy says they're almost done.
Okay. See, ult wasn't needed. True, but I was also playing Sue. Brad, thank you so much for the hydrate. And Haley, thank you for the hydrate Uno reverse. If you can hear my voice, please take a sip of your hydrating drink.
Oh, okay. After our discussion about water, Chirpy went and got me water.
I mean, to me, it just makes sense because I know I'm going to drink the other drink throughout the night.
I have this issue where I forget to consume things. Like, I will pack water around with me all day and never touch it. I have it with me. I just never drink it. And I can make, like, a 12-ounce, like, can of soda last for an entire shift at work.
Oh, yeah. It's why I have Circle.
I like Inside Out. I do.
Alright, hold on, guys. I know I'm stiff. I'm trying to grab batteries.
You know what? I had questions I was going to ask you about VTubing. And I forgot to.
Wait.
I was just going to ask, like, I don't know, what's your favorite part about VTubing and what kind of advice you would give to somebody who wants to get into VTubing? And, like, comparing VTubing to traditional streaming, I guess.
So, I don't know if you guys can hear me rustling around. But I have one battery, trying to get a second one. There it is. Honestly, it's gonna sound like, first I think it's important to start with my reason for why I started VTubing.
Mm-hmm.
Part of it was just anonymity, right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know how big I was gonna get, but I figured it would be easier to start, especially with always like my face not necessarily being seen. Just so people didn't come in. My worry, and this is if we're getting real for a second, everyone. My fear. Sorry, you guys can see yourselves in fight. Was that I would have people come in, whether I did good or bad at a game, and insult my looks. Because, again, I am a bigger woman, and, you know, like, that's not conventionally attractive. And I didn't want somebody coming in and being like, I would have followed you, but you're not hot.
Being a femme-presenting person on the internet is such a joy.
Yeah, it is. It's great.
It's so good.
Also, it was just the, like, it was also just the security of, like, I want to give people a face, but I'm not ready to show my face online yet.
Yeah.
But also, I do eventually want to be a mom.
Mm-hmm.
And Mac sometimes plays beside me. And Mac has his own TikTok, so, like, people can go see his face there. And, like, there might even one or two where I'm there. But my thought is, like, going into the future was, if I have children, you guys might hear the children.
Mm-hmm.
And while I love my community, I love, like, at some point, some creeper's going to follow. They are.
Yep.
And I have to protect my family.
Mm-hmm.
Whether that's just me and my husband, or it's with kids. Also, Spacey, you're fucking gorgeous, but I know
honestly.
how you feel.
Yeah, I get it.
But also a large benefit of it, right, is like, especially if I just came home from work to do this stream today, right?
Right.
And so I didn't have time to, like, prepare or try to make myself look presentable, but also if I look, you know, there's a lot of benefits that come with it, but I also think it's a lot easier to, like, one benefit is, like, brand matching, right? Like, I have such dark hair that I couldn't actually have green hair, you know, to fit the lime theme.
Yeah, sure.
Things like that.
Yes, absolutely.
That, like, I can better, like, incorporate my brand that way, and, like, goats and limes and whatnot through that. Another benefit is, like, just, like, other personal things, right? Like, sometimes you might be feeling really down, and, like, they can hear it in your, like, people can hear it in your voice, but seeing it, you can be a little less careful with masking your face, which,
right.
as a neurodivergent person, is so nice. Just because sometimes I might sit here and I might not look the happiest, but I'm just having the time of my life, you know?
Sure. Yeah.
One of the cons is it can get expensive. Like, this VTuber I have is not definitely the final form. I eventually want to get one that reacts a little more.
Right.
Than this, because it's just right now mouth and blinking, but, like, I can't move my arms, so even I'm raising my arms right now and, like, she's moving, but her arms aren't moving because that's rigging, and that can get crazy, crazy, crazy expensive.
Right.
But, like, at the same time, I feel like that's so nice to be able to have a front. I mean, heck, there's a streamer I follow named Autumn, and your VTuber can be as crazy as it looks or as not crazy as it looks, and that's not necessarily, like, it can look just like you, it can look totally different, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's one of the benefits, right?
Yeah.
Is it can also just give you a face to interact with people where you don't have to, like, dress up if you don't want to. But also, you know, I don't necessarily have the outfit my girl's wearing. I think that's the biggest one. Is really just that it's another version of a face. And not that, like, I will fully admit, and my chat might freak out about this in 2 seconds, but I can fully admit that... Is Acid not in here?
I just brought him in. He was chilling down
I'm far
in.
too stoned to not be muted, so I'm gonna be on the mute. But I just wanted to be able to mute the stream so I didn't get
Okay.
confused.
No, you're good. I don't see your name in the comp.
Oh, that's he's
Nocturne
he's,
13 is my alt account that is able to play comp with you.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Because my
that.
main account is Grandmaster.
We are
Yeah.
good, yeah.
So we can't play with his actual account.
Oh, that makes sense.
Soul, if you see green pools on the floor, get in them.
Got it.
That's how you stay alive with Loki. I will do my best to keep you alive, but because you are flying around, bitch, if I miss you, I miss you.
No, fair enough.
Don't expect
I
a lot from me.
People treat you
I
like
fully accept my terms and conditions.
But the green pools, they convert damage taken into healing. So if you're taking damage in it, you're going to heal all the way up. And then it's invincibility too. It may or may not counter Wanda. I can throw it down in her ult and I will not die. And that's all I got to say about it.
From securing the mission area.
But no, what you were saying about VTuber, that makes total sense. Like, there are so many good reasons to do it. I think the reason that I didn't go that route is, like, I have always been a performer. Like, I started ballet at 3. Like, I have been on stage my whole life, so that didn't even, like, cross my mind. I was just like, yeah, people see my face. I'm a performer. That's what we do. And then the more I learned about VTubing, I'm like, you know, that is so smart for people who don't want to take that full visibility approach to things, you know?
Yeah. See, and like, I've gotten recently into performing, so I don't, like, in shows I don't care if my face is around and whatnot. It was more, I think, out of the fear of the internet. And
that is so valid.
Like,
so real.
Do I want my coworkers to see me like this?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, because I'm like, I don't want consequences from work and whatnot, all because on stream I happen to be horny, or I'm not afraid to talk about my sexuality.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
I will say a huge pro to it, like, if you're looking to get started, I should say, I think either way, I would personally recommend, at the very least, that people invest. Oh, I guess another pro. Sorry, my VTuber is very anime-esque, right? That's not the only type of VTubers out there. Like, you have VTubers, you also have PNG tubers.
Yeah.
Which are just 2D pictures that, like, bounce up and down when you talk. Or they might have, like, limited interaction. But they can do, too. Like, there's a variety of ways that, you know, you can present yourself in those, in, like, VTubing or PNG tubing outside of the norm. Oh, I can still die, dang it! Like, you think it's collecting your daily bleed, and Spicy thinks it's collecting your daily bleed. I hope you guys are doing well. But...
Come again. You can return the favor.
Dude, because I'm broke. Yeah, like, and PNG tubing for sure can be a lot more accessible to a lot of people. I mean, for Saba, right? Saba has both options, because sometimes it doesn't work with, like, his VTuber won't work with his system as it is. Like, some games just don't respond kindly to what he does. You did it? You did! Well, you know what? Your redeem is up to 500 lines. I need to include that in a message somehow.
Mr. Fantastic is
Make
so
sure to be killing
goofy.
all of the Loki clones because the more he has up, the more healing he can do.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't see the green pools.
Your powers are mine!
Can I do? Absolutely. What game would you like to set? While I'm dead. You know, Momo, I'm gonna save the rest of our VTuber conversation for after the game.
Okay. Yeah, because we're kind of locked in here, but no, good. Lots of good points.
I
Lots of
keep
good
forgetting and I
points.
keep repeating. FNAF. Okay. Do you want it to be number 1 or do you want it to be number 2? Because I did one on stream already, but I'm more than happy to do it again. So I did one. Okay. Awesome. I will get that added to the list.
Here's the thing about FNAF. Here's the thing. I love watching other people play it. I want to die when I play it. I can't explain it. I just, like, I love the story. I love the plot. I love the overarching stories. I do not enjoy playing it myself.
That makes sense. I'm excited, but as always starting a new game, I'm always a little nervous.
Which, I mean, it's
Oh,
wild.
this one is so good. It's actually kind of cool to watch.
We played against her multiple times before.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
But yeah, I'm very much the same way. I love watching FNAF Momo. Don't like playing it, but I do own the game.
It's stressful.
Oh, Spicy, I'm sorry. I hate when Neds do that.
Oh, that's the worst. Oh, I gag on my one so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a big old pill and it gets stuck often. Woo. And that Mr. Fantastic just won a few rounds. I think his wife might be jealous.
Poor sweet child.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
It's just, it's so funny the
Nice
games
job.
that I am willing to play versus the ones I'm not willing to play. When I very first got started, and I was just kind of like randomly choosing indie horror games to try, I played this game called Town of Light that had every trigger you can possibly imagine. It, like, the kind of stuff where I would not recommend you guys watch that. If you have any sort of traumas or triggers at all, I would say do not look into that game. But I was just like, yeah, this is a really interesting game. This is really fun. Looking back on it, I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Same with, like, Martha is Dead. That one's pretty wild, and it's by the same studio.
The current score is 0.
Oh, I was about to say GG's well played. I thought we were done.
Nah, we
Time to
still
switch
got
things
it.
up, including which side
Modric.
you're on.
I always appreciate just how chill you are. Like in chat.
You'll need
You
a
have fun.
top-notch team to
You're
win
unafraid
this
to talk
one.
about, like,
Eat nuts
even
and
though things to be
get
discussing, but
Same, Acid. Same.
I just appreciate you're just an awesome chill being and willing for ground. Plus your slots idea was really creative.
Oh, I very much enjoyed Martha is Dead. It's just, it's a trip. It is a trip and it is not for the faint of heart.
Round 2. Go.
The stoner vibes? Yeah, exactly. You get it. I like your I like your aura too.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, it is there. Is a vibe. Is a vibe.
Ease a vibe.
Oh, yeah,
This is
so
my room!
I would say if you want to get started, VC Face is a free program, and it's the one that I use, and you can design your own VTuber pretty easily. And it essentially does this. Like, and there's a lot of people around you, Momo, that can help you with those resources, or even if you want a PNG tuber. Like, if there's a picture you want to use, heck, even the one you have, but if you just wanted it to be you, I could help you be like, oh yeah, here's how you trim down your background, you know?
Yeah.
like, there's a lot of simplicities with it. A con is that it can get pretty intricate as it goes on, right? Like, eventually, part of the reason why I want to switch my VTuber is I want to upgrade so that there's a redeem that you guys would be able to throw my VTuber off screen, probably much to Axel's joy.
And
you know, things like that. And BC Face sadly is not the program for it.
see, for me, I think it would be nice just to have an option for when I don't want to be on face cam, you know?
Yeah, and that's like another huge advantage, I think. It's just like, hey, I'm not in the vibes. Having a face that can still interact is great.
Yeah, because there are for sure some days where I'm like,
thank you for the ad break. I appreciate you.
this is my point. It's my, get off of there, raccoon. I don't want you here.
Nice
Goodbye,
job,
Wanda.
Chirpy.
The spider nest is destroyed. Judge, jury, executioner.
Hey! There it is, Spicy. You got me.
How am I still alive?
So, Spicy just recently added an add aside.
Yeah.
And it was the FNAF Freddy Fazbear screen from FNAF 1 with the game over screen.
Let's go!
And it just happened.
I love that!
Hence the yell of startlement.
Listen, I should make it a redeem, like, or a sub goal or something that I will play FNAF if we reach that goal, because I know a lot of our viewers love it, a lot of our community loves it, and I'll do it. It's just, I can't do it just on my own for funsies.
You know, and I think that's a fun ow. By the way, ow, that was delayed ow, but you know. If it scared you, I'm sorry. It is a scary sound. I'm eventually gonna figure out how to configure so that it's louder for me than it is for you guys. But that's gonna take a little bit of brain on my end. Because I know a fellow streamer of mine does that.
Ooh, she got shut down.
I felt so cool.
Spicy do love FNAF. Acid, are you okay? Go, Squirrelies, go!
We're just gonna recharge off of this thing for a minute.
Okay, but I was kind of cooking there for a minute, so.
I'm not done with this fight.
I know when to run.
The only reason I did as well as I did with that first playthrough of FNAF that I did for my birthday stream is because I watched Markiplier do it so many times.
That's actually so adorable. Stop.
Like, and then the way I was doing it was stressing people out because I was like speed running those nights. I was like, nah, we're not doing all the extra stuff. Like, I know how to pare this down to the most basic form.
Penny again!
This is real fire.
It's spider time!
Stop it.
Your powers are mine.
Disappear!
Judge, jury,
I know Spicy was having the best time watching me play FNAF. I was stressed, but Spicy was having the time of their life.
Don't let anything stand in your way. Officially offline. Another fearsome foe.
Okay, we're kind of cooking.
We are.
No, Wanda, no. No, 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 no. I'm alive. I'm dead. That's right, Spicy, that was you.
Oh, it was too high!
The current score is 3.
Okay, we pulled it out.
3.
We did it. We
Time to
cooked.
switch things up.
You were mocking
And
the
we
whole
have
day.
much more time left.
You're mocking the line.
Let's go.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Eat nuts and kick butts.
To be a witch, to be my girl. I was hoping for a kiss there.
Round 3. Go. This is Tippy Toe, and she.
Some
has
of
the
the chats
power
in
of
comp can get so wild.
I love it. Mwah. Daisy, I adore you. Also, if I've got a mod available, can we please shout out our darling Momo again? Please, please, please.
Wait, can somebody shout out Soul? I
No,
don't-
no, 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 no,
Do
do
it!
it first.
Do it!
Alrighty,
Do it.
hi, let's see what
Do
you
it.
get.
weaponized spider robot as well?
And no worries, Crimson,
But
I
I do have an
understand.
army of squirrels. Does
I need to not be in front. I am not a frontliner. I'm gonna chill back here.
What?
the battle starts in 5, 4.
Oh, you did more Girl 5.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. I cannot let Doom do any more damage to the love of life and destiny. Punisher built the turret! Only 60 seconds left. Side weapons for you, Punisher.
Stand still, Mr. Fantastic. Sit down for a minute. Take a breather. Axel, we are not right now.
I will see you in hell! Down to 30 seconds. Hold on, we got this.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Nobody else die.
Judge, jury, execution.
Come on, no push,
Shoot,
no
shoot,
push.
shoot, shoot, shoot.
Only death. Dang it, I died.
Oh, okay. We can do this. We can do this.
Logic, you're welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, for hanging out again.
Squirrely's on point. Woo!
Okay, did we do it? I don't actually know what happened.
All right.
Held the point.
We held the point. We just have one more go. If we can secure any part of
We
that
win?
point, we win.
All the
You'll
pressure.
need a top-notch team to win this one. Eat nuts
And we have twice the time they did.
And we have twice the time?
Yes,
Why?
because we got there faster for point 3.
Acid's shade is just like.
I love the casual shade from Acid. It's awesome.
And it makes me sad when people don't listen to animals.
You know what? Maybe that's the secret. Is maybe next time I need to take an edible before I hop onto Marvel
30 seconds
Rivals.
before you
That's my
attack.
secret
Get
cap.
ready.
I'm always high.
That's my secret cabin.
I don't know how you do it, Mr. Graham.
No, 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 no.
I'm not sure what you mean, sweetheart.
People treat you like a monster, but you just keep fighting
Oh,
to save them.
Spicy, buckle up. Because I think we're going to do it 2 for 1. Momo, you down?
Okay.
To do the 14 with
Yeah,
me?
yeah. We giving
Okay,
spicy
so-
compliments?
Yeah.
Spicy is one of the nicest and funniest people I know. Like, the way I just immediately genuinely bonded with them because they are such a good, fun, kind person. Ooh, I ain't dying today, I ain't dying today.
Spicy has always made a wonderful community with the people, regardless of like who they are. They're just a very welcoming individual that no matter what, you know that they're gonna have your back. They're loving, they're sweet, but they also sometimes kindness people like people who are kind can sometimes be a little too kind. Spicy will tell you if you have done something that you need to be held accountable for, and is not afraid to stand up for what needs to be done. And I think it's so amazing to see somebody who is so sure of themselves and is good at setting their boundaries. It's honestly a huge thing to look up to, especially as a streamer, when you have to balance the level of vulnerability for relatability, but also to protect yourself too. So, if you guys aren't following Spicy or Momo, I beg, please follow. I think they have a Hawkeye?
I'm on the roof.
Really, ooh, that's a nice medical. Can I have it?
Render me assistance.
Of course, Spicy. We love you.
Yeah.
Spicy bestie.
I'm sending the squirrels off the roof. That was incredible. I don't know how I got up there, but it was perfect. It's not spider time, Peach. Sit down.
Yeah!
Yeah, that was excellent. Absolutely excellent.
Good job, whoever helped me with that kill. I appreciate you.
Ooh, that was good.
Yeah.
Of course, Spicy, we love you.
I am so grateful to have met Spicy because they are such a bright and wonderful soul. And I love them so much. Hello, Spicy, I love you. And yes, I don't know, I love you. That's it. I have a lot of love for you and a lot of respect for you. So, Illy.
Yeah, Illy.
And Viking, congrats. I'm sorry the sound didn't play. Oh, look into that while we're queuing up.
We went so feral on that last round.
We knew we needed to.
That was gorgeous.
I went
Ooh.
43 and 7.
I was 33 and 10, which, I mean...
Can I get a shout out? Hey, shout out for Chillin' Soul.
Shout out for Chillin'
On the
Soul.
team, they were our thing. Shout out. They did amazing. They take so much.
Yeah, they did.
Whew, they were hard.
Yeah, 37,000 is wild.
Stop hogging my glory. Chill, babes. Chill.
I know where I fix it. Well, thank you. But yeah, Viking, just let me know what redeem you want and we'll get it done. We'll make it happen.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging. Eat nuts and kick butt.
I'm seeing a lot more of
Oh,
the
well.
thing than I am of Johnny Storm.
Spicy. Oh, let me switch into healing. And Chirpy, thank you for collecting your daily bleaky cutie.
Ooh, Acid, Axel, you're speedrunning.
So, what are you playing as?
Huh?
Hey, don't ever call Tippy Toe a pet, okay? She's my best friend.
Oh, Nocturne.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Usurping the throne. Not.
Our dear friend Nocturne here
How can I usurp what was
asked me to
destined be
call
mine?
them by a different name, and
We'll see if that
I asked what they should, what I should call them as,
Yeah,
and
I
they
don't
went,
know what the last
and so I was like, okay,
No.
and
Not yet. Brought in.
then it was like, oh,
Battle
done,
starts in
Nocturne.
5, 4,
Our good friend Noc.
3, 2,
Our good friend Noc.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Whee! So, sorry, whose butt exactly are
Dang
we
it,
kicking?
I
'Cause
just did a
I
thing.
got this villains trivia deck from Deadpool that I think
You were talking about both chats?
Ah,
Were
no, Rip!
That is the ultimate Nat one if I've ever seen it.
Wait, that's so funny. I didn't know that it had the ability to do that.
Neither did I.
Oh, ow! Oh, that Hawkeye just took me out.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Spicy, that's so funny.
is yours. We did it, Spider.
Oh, we got a hella back here. I just got smacked. I'm so sorry.
Keep working on bonking that back line.
You were like, this Nat one's not gonna hurt me. It's fine.
This can't
And the
hurt
Nat
me.
one is
Wait.
like, bet.
It just wasn't your day.
That might be why, is because it does. Oh, you know what it is? It's because it's the Twitch command to timeout. For that specifically, that's how it's looking for it. And so, because it's a shared chat, I do think it counted for both.
I need heals. I suffer. Shut up, you little rodent.
Is it really clobbering time already, Ben?
I disabled rockets in.
Yay, team! Shields up!
Here we go. So we can hold. Cool.
They're sneaking from behind. We are unbeatable! The area's almost yours!
A good Hawkeye
I'm not done
can
with this fight.
absolutely change the entire course of the game.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Hawkeye in general can, right? Because if it's a bad Hawkeye, it's gonna hold your team back.
Ooh, true.
That's like specific, not
A
specific
fair
just
point.
to Hawkeye.
A fair point.
Nice, nice. Let's go, let's
We
go.
love it. You love to see it.
Grr.
This is Tippy Toe, and she has the powers
Grr.
Famous
of
lyrics.
a
I
Grr.
love you. Mwah.
Thank you for the look, Spicy. I love you.
30
Spicy
seconds before
Illy.
you attack. Get ready.
That's so fair. That's so fair. I just got your message, Knock.
Oh, look at you. You're so cute. It's nice to finally team up with somebody just like me. You have a fully weaponized spider robot as well? Yeah. Oh, no. But I do have an army of squirrels. Does that count?
Not the
Nice
girly
little
pop.
fight.
Oh,
I know.
you're so cute.
4, 3,
I like this team.
1.
This team's fun.
We the girls up in here.
Mission area. Got it? I cannot let Doom do any more damage to the web of life and destiny.
A cosmic clash over fighting vampires is wild, Sue.
Woo. That got spicy fast.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Star-Lord! Star-Lord, take my shield!
Going to help?
Star-Lord!
The mission area is yours.
Bonk. Out of the way. How's our sweet thing doing? I keep trying to like, I'm like, just get up there, teleport! But I'm not playing Wanda.
I know the shift between characters is kind of violent after you've sunk so many hours into one character and you're like, yeah, I should take a break and play somebody else, and you're like, what is this?
Ew. How we doing back here, my lovelies? Good. Good. Oh Lord, please!
I've got you covered.
I'm just gonna send some squirrels in here and see what happens.
Get in there.
Oh, I used my ult and I died! Oh, nice job, Maxwell.
Us against the world.
The moon doesn't haunt me. I have a very good relationship with the moon.
A very full relationship, would you say?
Wow.
Moon
Ooh,
fun!
wow.
We're back. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I was right there and I overthought it and ran around the med pack.
Rip. That's the worst.
I did. I stepped like off of it and I was like, where is it? And I walked back into frame to get shot.
Hi, Matt. Calm Climb is going. It's going. How are you? Thanks for coming in to say hi.
My mouse got stuck and I couldn't look up, and so I just looked stupid as Dagger looking at the floor.
Oh no! Goodness.
A rising relationship.
So you would say it's waxing strong?
Much better, Matt. Much better. Oh, I am so close to silver.
Did you get out of silver?
Yeah, so during our
Oh, no.
sweaty comp last week, yeah, I hit silver, then fell out of silver because of how sweaty it was.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
It was a little rough.
I didn't know that.
It's okay. I'll be there.
Yeah, like I've only cried myself to sleep like 14 times, but it's fine.
Fine. There's that Stewie Griffin gif of like when you go into comp for a few rounds and you come out lower than when you started, and he's just like, I'm going to bed now, and he runs over to the corner and just starts crying. Okay.
Oh no.
Acid's cooking. We're on that climb.
Who's Acid?
Well, Acid in chat.
Oh,
Acid
he's
in
cooking
chat.
it?
Acid in chat is cooking. I'm also cooking. You know, I'm a little jealous of you right now, Acid. I really am. I really am. Also, from sitting here for so many hours, I'm starting to feel my joints.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
Chirpy's cooking. Chirpy's cooking.
Healer time.
Yeah.
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 Be silver. I didn't honestly look.
Still not over 41-0. We were grooving, and Chirpy gets cooking with Penny. He just understands her mechanics so well, it's terrifying.
So I have a genetic anomaly, but I'm not a mutant. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. I don't know. Oh, Loki, what mischief art thou up to this time?
Believe it or not, Doreen Green of
When Wanda got webbed every time.
To What?
41-0 in comp. Oh my. That was you,
The
Chirpy?
battle starts in 5,
Yep.
4, 3,
Good glory.
1.
You're insane in the
All
best
you need to do is
way.
capture the mission area.
You vibe with Doctor
Got it?
Strange hard, friend Aaron. You are a really good Doctor Strange.
I can make this work.
All right, somebody.
There you go.
Johnny Storm's up top. Ah! We have people on the roof.
Self-guided spider bombs? Yikes!
I am strengthened for battle.
Here I come again.
Oh yeah, we got a torch up above. The thing takes a bit to get used to, mainly because of like that running attack using the WSAD keys instead of your mouse key.
Seen so many spiders.
Very tricky.
Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
I just jumped in. What?
Your god is suffering.
I see you, on.
You made this unexpected. Ooh, a touch of healing. Those spiders look way too familiar.
That Moon Knight chilling up above us is making me nervous. I'm dying.
No, stop that!
I got wrecked. I got stomped.
I have not seen so many
I'm not done
spiders
with
since.
this fight.
Oh, never
yet.
mind.
Alright, y'all want some squirrels? Because I got some squirrels for you.
Yes. Friends! Hi, friends!
All the friends! This is my point now. Get wrecked, Hawkeye. Johnny, get out of here.
There we go. Heal bubbles.
Kill Bubbles.
Thanks so much.
There we go. Oh, wait!
Yeah, it's not spider time today. There can be only one.
There we go. Everyone get in the wedding circle!
Wedding circle, wedding circle.
I don't know, can you guys hear the ult with the wedding music?
Uh-uh.
Oh, that's so sad. Why is that exclusive?
I know. It may have
Come
just
here.
been where I was positioned. Who's to say?
I don't know.
I appreciate you.
Edgar Allan Poe as the Moon Knight is wild. I've never been happier to die. for Moon
Iconic.
Knight. Forget and change that.
Supernova!
Okay, so got it. That doesn't help as much as I thought it would. Got it.
I am ready
Get a
to
web.
put on a show.
Get a web.
Whoever they are, they don't look
Oh, bro, webs.
We need to finish this for the web. What am I? Invisible? I'm not done with this fight yet.
I swear I live in this specific spawn room. Like anytime I'm in comp, I spend all of my time coming back from that stupid spawn room.
Oh, I think their Penny's having issues.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Double kill.
Don't worry, I put her out of her misery.
Down goes the spider.
You did, I saw that.
Almost there.
Never miss.
Ooh, a touch of healing. Pick up your cold, Moon Knight.
Oh, crap, Hawkeye's in the ult.
Spiders here.
Yeah.
Got you, sweet baby. Oh, no. And if you look under your chair, you got web!
Checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, I'm shrimping again. Oof.
Right here, guys.
My shields are down.
Bring on the chaos.
Us against the world. I appreciate
Aw,
it.
dang it.
Ow, ow.
Never
Got
stood a chance.
Edgar Allan
I'm
Poe.
not done with this fight yet.
It's spider time!
Oh. I know, friend Aaron. It's weird to think. I'm glad you've been here for 6 months, friend.
Touch of healing.
No! Spiders don't go down this easy! Invisible? Get that vehicle moving again!
I'm sorry, I tried. Well, that was. Oh, thank you, friend Aaron. I'm glad to have met you and obviously everybody else that's hanging out here. We've got an awesome little thing going.
Got you covered. Victory may be hard to see.
I am ready to put on a show!
Little cute squirrel. Aww. Go.
Get in there.
Anyone willing to help? Clearly you needed some help.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. Team player.
Us against the world!
Render me assistance.
Down to 30 seconds! Don't let anything stand in your
What I've been doing on health. Namor's a little out of my reach currently. Goodness.
Pounce the adversary.
Ooh, I think we cooked this.
So close! This is your big chance! The final 10 seconds! That's 3! Look out! Keep fighting until we have a winner!
I'm feeling alone. Oh,
Your
thank
shield,
you.
shield.
Thank you. I feel better now. Oh, that
Yay.
Johnny Storm is so low.
Yeah, I knew. I had a feeling I was gonna die there, but
The current
did we get it?
is 2.
Oh,
One more round.
Oh.
One more round. Oh no, we didn't get it all the way in.
no!
Dang it.
I can definitely use my. Yeah, Crim. I've been trying to do that. I usually am very much like grab my friends, my friends, my friends. And then I try to stay by my friends, but that doesn't always work. You know how I do. But thank you, Crim. I do appreciate it.
Yeah,
Okay,
their
yeah.
Hawkeye is a problem.
I think you'd really like them.
Their Hawkeye was like 90% of my issues.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds!
Nikki has Hawkeyes.
Like he has Hawkeye.
Oh,
wow.
hey, Spider-Man.
Oh, wow,
Heard
it's
you're
so
helping with
unique.
the TRD.
No one's ever thought of this before.
It's a brand new concept.
A whole lot of one.
Yeah, I couldn't either.
Stan
But
Lee,
I
you can
can't
contact.
really
Wait a
bad
minute.
guys until the TRD's done and everything goes back to the way it was.
The battle starts in 5,
4, 3,
There we go.
2,
Log, thank you for collecting your daily bleed.
stop them from
Get back in there.
securing the mission area.
Oh, we got another squirrel girl.
Yeah, I took her out pretty dang fast. I said, no, none of that. No, thank you. Get away from me, get away from me.
Friends, hi friends, I'm trying. I'm dead. Dang it. Even in text chat, no.
Bounding back into action.
Spider bots, just like mine. Uh-oh.
Our foes draw near.
Yikes. That was something else. Oh, Edgar Allan Poe got mad at me and got revenge.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. You've got my back. I've got yours.
I was hurting for certain.
Spider mode.
Get in there. Oh, I'm fine.
Spider robot.
Whoever they are, they look friendly. Across the world.
A team.
Here I come again.
See injured friends.
Get in there. Bring on the chaos.
Oh, I died. Dang it, right as I think I went to throw the E.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, we had someone switch into DPS. Good glory, Hawkeye! Oh,
I
no,
know.
it was-
Hawkeye's a
Torch.
problem.
Yeah, you beat up your sister, Torch. How's that feel?
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Yeet.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
You got both cloak and dagger. Better stop that vehicle.
Poodoo, for real though. Bunch of bantha poodoo, if you ask me.
I am out here all by myself and I'm glitching.
Now or never. Stop them.
You're gonna have to hold them for 4 minutes.
4 minutes, oh my gosh.
I'm getting killed in 2 hits because of the Hawkeye.
I know.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Yeah, I think you're right, Nocturne.
Ew, spider robot.
Friend Aaron, what did you think of that last shot?
Their shield.
We've seen something similar.
Never miss.
Ooh, I got you feeling.
No!
Final score: 2, 3.
Still gonna say
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
GG's regardless. I don't know if the rest of the team knew. You may have missed it. some of those aims reminded me of another Black Widow we saw. Moria Cutie, though. Thanks.
Oh.
Good
Good night, Cheyenne. Love you.
Love you.
Edgar Allan Poe coming in to hit on me? Nah.
I guess we'll never know.
Who's
But
to
mwah,
say?
Cheyenne. I don't know. That's always hard for me to tell. But I do think some of that was a little.
Yeah. Yeah.
In my last replay, he hit me in the foot and it did crit damage.
Yeah, make that
Oh,
one
well,
make
then that-
sense. Make that make sense.
And I don't think it does.
Huh.
Handsome?
Interesting.
Okay.
Pick
In
your
this
hero.
case, our dear
Or
wise
villain,
friend
I'm not
Acid,
judging.
who.
Eat nuts and kick butt.
Is just merely an observer.
Yeah!
Merely an
Um,
observer this evening.
Would you think it's worth submitting a report on for them to check out with how responsive their team is? Because I don't want to falsely accuse someone. I'd feel so bad. Like, maybe that person is just that good.
But like getting crit damage on a foot hit.
Yeah, because he was
Yeah.
aiming at my foot. Yes, he jumped, but when he shot, he was aiming at
When other people first saw
Yeah,
my
that's-
powers, they were like, wait, a squirrel. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, you do it. Fair
Time
enough.
has come to call on ancient forces to aid us in this battle.
Oh, I always wanted to learn magic. Tippy Toe loves a good card trick.
The spells I have mastered are not for novices. They
I
are
think
fueled
this is
by
gonna be my
pure
last round
chaos.
since it's almost midnight for us.
For sure, for sure.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
And honestly, looking at the time, I'll probably end a little early as well. Just because this is a little longer than I do normally go. Plus, just so I can work on some other things that I want to get set up for stream.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna redo my stream layout for funsies.
I got knocked.
Oh, the other squirrel girl, no!
Oh, it's squirrel on squirrel action.
Squirrel on squirrel violence.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe? They captured the mission area! Hey, I think the doctor needs a doctor.
And so, Mama, since we're doing a shared chat, do we want to potentially raid train this out?
Yeah, I'm down. I'm super down.
Destroyed that off. I hope I'm not cursed
Should we
now.
do like a joint raid message or something?
I was thinking, in all honesty, that I don't normally get to raid you, so I was gonna raid you and we'd go wherever you go.
Okay, I'm down.
Am I invisible?
Whoa. Ugh, I can't stay alive.
There he is.
They've got good teamwork where they're pulling you in with the Bucky and then everybody's shooting that person.
Here I come again!
My gosh, that's awesome.
Goodbye.
Squirrel on squirrel violence!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
That Bucky, though.
Okay.
I couldn't leave! Note to self, don't use all teleports. Always keep one. I should remember this.
I appreciate you.
Thank you.
As I actively ignore my own advice.
Aw man, I meant to send that in the match chat, not in the team chat.
Dang it.
Whoops.
Yes, we got him! I was worried he was gonna do the again!
I
Bring
read
on
him.
the chaos.
Shields up!
And Aaron, thank you so much for the gift sub. Queen, if you're in chat, I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes.
Shields up! Hey, let's keep fighting until we have a winner! Us against the world!
Just got punched in the head with a rock.
It's not just a boulder, it's a rock.
It's a rock.
Nice 11, Brett.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
No, I was just about to go through that portal and it disappeared. Yeet.
I was on the point.
Ow. Hiya, cutie.
I don't know.
You know what to do?
I do still kind of have a crush on Wolverine.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hi, Tiptoe Space 9. Interesting comment, but thanks for coming in.
Is that the other squirrel girl? Because I feel like Tiptoe.
I
Isn't
know,
that the
that's
name?
the Tippy Toe. I mean, I could see it. I don't know. What's to say? I mean, it's an interesting move coming in and calling me little bro.
4, 3,
Yeah, right?
2, 1. All you need to do is
There you
capture
go,
the
Brett.
mission area. Got it?
Congrats on a free redeem. Just let me know what it is.
In the interest of all mutants.
Also, we are getting close to the end.
And so we shall.
So, if you also want to hold it to next stream, you absolutely can.
Time to go nuts.
Put things down for a minute.
She's gonna be very angry. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
The moon.
Hold it for next stream? Okay.
Anyone willing to help?
Oh.
But also, if that's our current other squirrel, that's a choice to be stream sniping.
Tandy and Tyrone
Need
here
help?
to help.
Call Star-Lord.
An enchanted object.
Oh, yikes.
You have my thanks.
Ooh.
Oh, I touch it.
Here comes trouble.
I still need you.
Oh no! Our hands are gonna be so
Bring on the chaos.
You can return the favor anytime. Control these.
Yes, we got it.
Yes, oh, let's go.
We did it, Spider. Enemy tag.
Render me assistance.
I am ready to put on a show.
Wonder what that's worth.
The moon haunts you.
bounding back into action.
Chirpy's going feral on
Nice
point.
job. It is
Not
the other squirrel girl!
Not stream sniping, just wanted to see the other point of view.
I feel like that's like when I say it's not cheating, it's called taking advantage of the playing field.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Let's go, Axel. Let's go.
Wonder what that's worth.
System error.
Armed and dead.
Nope. I'm not down with the sickness.
on elevated ground for a moment.
Do it.
There we go. Just speaking facts. Okay.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I am, especially with like a stream delay, like I can definitely see like what you're saying.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, nice job with that headshot, Rob.
Okay.
Yeah. Gotta play all 3 rounds. Which is even more exciting. Nice locking girlies.
Yes.
Mwah,
Let's
to
go
that.
knock.
Hello, my name's Doreen Green, and it makes me sad.
Heteros
Probably is a while.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. You're up, little ones.
You guys are the coolest! I always thought so. Now let's kick some butt, shall we? You're pretty cool yourself. Being able to understand animals. I wish I could do that. Yeah, all you have to do is listen. They really
I got a crying kitty in here.
Aww. She's like, I am unloved, mother. Please.
She's like, please, mother, please.
1.
You said
I have 0 healing on Wanda.
True, Matt. True. Not 0 healing.
I need to work on my healing, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
rip.
not carrying my weight as a Wanda.
Man, get it together, soul.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Here comes trouble.
That thing really likes to come for me. Hi, Rob. You're a cutie.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Bring on the chaos.
That's not too much, thank you.
Okay, quit showing off, Star-Lord.
I went too far. Too close to the side.
No.
Fire mode.
I was Icarus. I thought I could handle it. You know, I think for some reason Rob does not like me anymore. I feel like I might be getting a little targeted, which is 100% fair. I have been Hizzled a couple times. Oh, that was my name? Oh, I need to fix all my fields.
The moon ain't got shit on me.
Oh, well, that was awkward.
Whoop.
So, you guys like stuff?
I also enjoy things.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
You don't have to
Wild,
like stuff
right?
and things, do ya?
I do. Like at the
My
same
goodness.
time.
We
At
have so
the
much
same
in
time. Oh my
common.
gosh, I knew we were best friends.
This is why we are meant to be.
Yes. No clobbers, please. Thank you. I don't like it.
You like stuff and things? Oh my goodness,
Wow.
Aaron. Mind blown.
The area's almost yours.
Oh boy. Here they come.
Against the world. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh look, the other scroll's body.
Yep, I found her and I thought she was too... I thought she was you, so I went to give her a little kiss, and then she died, and then I realized she wasn't you.
Oh, rip.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And GG, ooh.
Another epic victory.
Thank you, Matt.
GG's and all that jazz.
And all that jazz.
I made it to silver too, guys.
I made it to silver 3. Acid, I did it. I did it. Don't worry, I did it.
Oh yeah, because if you hadn't made it, I was down to keep going until you made it.
Nah, we got it. We got it. Next up is gold. You know it. You know it.
Yes. Alright, well, Momo, again, thank you so much.
Thank you. It was such a good night. I had so much fun.
I adore you, my friend, and I shall see you in a moment.
Alright, sounds good. Bye.
Bye.
Alrighty, peoples. Alrighty. Let's do this whole raid thingy. Ooh. I really should set up a raid command, but I have not gotten there yet. I'll do it. Alright, there's a raid message for you sillies. For my sillies. Let's see here. I think we have to end stream. Hassel! Alright, I shall lead us out of here. What the heck? Oh, my copy paste just went absolutely ham. Oh my gosh. Okay. Help you get out of bronze. I mean, maybe someday. Nah, I'm just kidding. You were really, really fun to play against. Thanks for coming in. Alright. Let's get the heck on out of here. Let's do it. Let's bounce. Who should we go see? Soul, thank you again for tonight. I had the best time. Acid, thank you so much. This was a great idea. I'm so glad we did this. Tomorrow, I totally forgot what my stream schedule is. Tomorrow, I believe we're doing some more Doom Eternal. That's going to be around 7-ish. I think that's what I have planned. Yes, tomorrow we're doing some more Doom Eternal, so that's going to be really, really fun. And I'm excited. Let's see, who should we go see? We should go see... Let's go see Starchy! Oh my goodness, we haven't been to see Starchy in so long. I assume you guys are okay with that from coming over from Souls. Let's go see Starchy. I had such a great night with you guys. I hope you enjoyed getting to know Soul a little bit better, and I hope you guys enjoyed this new format that Acid and I were trying out. So back again tomorrow around 7, I believe. 7 or 7:30. I may have said 7:30. I'll let y'all know in the Discord. Anyways, go be your creepy little selves in Starchy's chat. Make sure you're getting lots of good snacks. Get plenty of water. Take your meds on time. I swear if you don't take your freaking meds on time, I'm going to be so angry with you. Ooh, y'all. All right.